Hello, everybody! Welcome in. Welcome to, well, I guess a Friday stream. It is so weird to be streaming today. Now, first and foremost, apologies. It means that I did miss yesterday's stream. I was not feeling the best, and so I thought, all right, I need a night off. The downside is I'm not feeling the best tonight. I've got a bit of a headache, or I guess more accurate, it's more of a migraine. I don't actually know the difference between a headache and a migraine, but it's just the front of my head is just killing me. But I didn't want to put off yet another stream. It doesn't feel fair to everyone, you know? So if anything, I am going to just suffer just a little bit more. Other than that, I hope you are doing well. I hope you all had a wonderful week. I mean, we're nearly at the weekend. You know, you can relax, you can enjoy your time, and get ready for Monday being Christmas. That is if you celebrate Christmas. If you don't, then I hope you just enjoy your weekend. Or, more accurate, I hope you enjoy any holiday that you may be celebrating. I do know there are a few different holidays that I will partake at the exact same time, but I don't know the names. I need to learn more about humanity. Just noticing the stretch marks going to the bauble bit of this hat. I've never noticed it. Mr. Bigley, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. How is your Friday treating? Actually, no, it'd be Friday morning. How is your morning treating you, Mr. Bigley? I hope it is going well for you. Be sure to say hi to Little Lee as well. It is 2 a.m. Okay, I was not expecting it to be that early in the morning for you. Maybe don't say hi to Little Lee, let him sleep. Okay? I think you might actually need to sleep. I started scrolling through Steam because they have the Christmas sale. It has just started. And I have two thoughts. Number one, my usual thought was Steam. Popular new releases. What is with these popular new releases? Why is the most popular game the things you cannot show on stream? The second thought, though, is Elden Ring. It is currently 54 Australian on Steam. However, I'm pretty sure on Humble Bundle. Yeah, on Humble Bundle, it is $43.50 Australian. It is so much cheaper. Go through Humble Bundle if it's cheaper. The new rules? The new rules? I'm scared if Twitch has said, hey, new things are not allowed or are allowed. And if so, how long are they going to stick around for? Because the last rule change only lasted like a day. Right, I also forgot I need to turn on one thing on stream. So, with Mr. Bigley, you have not been here for one of my exercise games. And so you are likely in for a bit of a treat. Basically, what happens is I have a redeem, which I was meant to change to be cheaper. I am actually going to go ahead and make it cheaper right now. No music is quite eerie. Where is the points? There it is. Make next exercise. For an exercise stream, it is discounted to 100 points. Now what happens whenever someone redeems Make Me Exercise, the redeem counter goes up by 1. Similarly, if I ever die in Dark Souls, my death counter will go up by 1. What this also means is every time one of these counters goes up, I have to lift weights 5 times. It is going to get very painful for me. You can hide if NSFW on stream. Interesting. I mean, I don't ever want to do NSFW on stream, but still, it's odd that Twitch is allowing these things. I'm guessing they're kind of going, you know what? We like money. And we might as well try to capitalize on adult stars, you know? So, you know. Twitch. Or should I say Amazon? Let's... over to Dark Souls. Now, I need to turn the thingy on. It's in a happy messages, I believe. Counters. Oh, no Steam. Oh, right. So, Steam has allowed you to hide NSFW stuff for quite a while. Now, the reason why I disabled that myself, personally, is because some games would come out and it would say, hey, this may have, like, Baldur's Gate 3. This has nudity and sexual content within it. We all know what happens with the bear in Baldur's Gate 3. I do not need to repeat that. But because of that, Steam would try to hide it from you. Not always. Some of them seem to be like a peer review system, but some games would get hidden because of it. So I just went, you know what? Just show me whatever. I'm an adult here. You're an adult here. I assume you're an adult here. But it's like, it doesn't really bother me that these things are there. More that it's just odd that it's like, hey, here is popular new releases, and the top one is that. And it's like, oh, right. I forgot about this thing you're mentioning as well. You can hide games, so like, yeah, like you right-click something, manage, hide this game. And you can, you know, hide the games whenever you want. And I think there's another method you can do it so that way people don't know, which is probably a good thing as well. Yeah, I honestly, with Steam, I appear offline most of the time because, yeah, I got super into the idle games like Cookie Clicker, and I didn't want people to judge me how much I was playing Cookie Clicker. And then I got... Oh, I started to play... What game was it? I'm looking... like it's any of the idle games to begin with. There was a game called Honey, I Joined a Cult, which is actually quite fun. It isn't really bad or anything, but I thought, oh, what if people see me playing this? And like, what are they playing? And yeah, I didn't want people to judge me, which is funny. Why would I care about being judged on what I'm playing when I'm stream? Need sleep? Well, definitely go get some sleep, Bigly. Let me just click Dark Souls so we can put background music. Oh, there's just no music. I think someone should contributing 2,000 points to the goal. I really do appreciate that. Gets us that one bit closer. Alright, we need to start a new game. I have played this in the past twice. This was my first Souls game at the start of this year. And I've recently played a few months back off stream as well, just because I wanted something different. Or at least just see how I could go with the game. Would it be different to me compared to when I first played it? Now we will... Actually, I don't know if we should play as a male or female character. It doesn't really change it, so I'll just do male. For the class, like, it changes your starting stats. I kind of want to be a pyromancer. Yeah. I remember people saying, oh, it's best to play as certain ones at the very beginning. Because I think it's like resistance is a nothing stat. And then people will be like, oh, you play as a deprived. Or I think that's more Dark Souls 2 onwards. It's the character class that starts at level 1. So I think Pyromancer being a level 1 is best. And it also gives me access to the Flame Hand. It is one of the things that we do need. For the physique, well, I think large upper body more than anything. So I haven't actually revealed how I'm going to play this, but we are going to need to do a little bit of legwork to get our build on what we want. We can be very pale. Let's be a very pale person. Ah, there's no green hair. I want to be knockoff Joker. Alright, and last but not least, our gift. So we can start off with none, but honestly I do want to start with something. Goddess's Blessing, a one-use item that fully restores HP and status. A Black Firebomb, so more damage just at the start. Twin Humanities can be useful. Binoculars, maybe. A Pendant, I don't know what that does. Master Key allows you to open any door. Tiny Being's Ring, and Old Witch's Ring, which I think is useful for one specific spot, and that's it. But I kind of want to go with Master Key. Although we could just go with Thief, and, you know, now I'm thinking just, yeah, Pyromancer for it. Enter name. I do not know what to call them. However, I have a slight idea for a build, and what it is whenever, like when I first played this, I ended up using, I think it was like the Butcher's Axe, or Butcher's Knife, I should say, and it was an axe weapon for like a giant knife. When I played this the second time, I ended up playing with the katana. When I played Dark Souls 2, I ended up getting a giant sword. In Dark Souls 3, giant sword. So this time, I actually want to have a challenge. I don't want to play as a class that, you know, just is going to default to big sword. I need to have close range combat. So that is why I'm going to try and get fist-style weapons and see how well I can do within this game. Which is why Fisty McGee. Say hello to Fisty McGee, everyone. Not the best name, but not the worst. I am going to use the basic axe for a little while. That was rude. She just interrupted me.
shrouded by fog.
I am going to use an axe for a while,
A land
but
of
as soon as I get to use the
trees,
fist weapon, I'm
large
going to swap to
trees,
that.
and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold. Life and death.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually sat down and watched this cutscene.
Light and dark. Then
That actually looks quite
from the
nice.
dark,
Very
they
toasty.
came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead.
Gravelord Nito has a decent
and the
ability.
daughters of chaos.
Like, if you join his covenant,
Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight.
but is more built for a faith class.
And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
Except for the few that you still get to fight in the game. We cannot forget the few that exist already.
Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
I'm curious a little bit, like, I've never actually looked into the lore of this game about, like, why some will come back to life, like yourself. Although I guess
Yes, indeed.
it isn't so much
The dark
that
side
that
guides
is,
the undead.
you know, a story thing more so than just a mechanic.
And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
And there we are. It's us. You can tell because we're the only one that looks different.
It's your fate.
I did watch a little bit about, like, the outer bounds of this. Because People going, oh, where does that guy go? He apparently just dips out of frame and then just stays there. It'd be nice to think he does walk his entire way to where you find him later. Camera controls. Hack. Ah, big demon. Strong attack is shift. Hold space to dash. Now we don't get our fire or fire fist thing for a while. Hello, Beast Life. How you doing? Yeah, I am not gonna whittle him down. Not with 2 damage per hit. But good to see you, Beast Life. So Beast Life, I'll go over the little challenge run for you as well. Basically, this is... Well, first off, this is our character, Fisty McGee. We're eventually going to get some fist weapons for him. Jab. But every time I die in this game, I have to lift 5 weights. And every time you redeem, make Nick's exercise, I need to lift another 5 weights. Alright, got a shield. Only really useful for arrow guys for me at the moment. Even with this guy, it's 2 damage. It's like the game's going, hey, you should probably swap to your other weapon. Backstab. There we go, that's proper damage. In a bad internet area, everything's lagging for me, I'll be right back. All good. I should probably refresh my Twitch stream preview. Just because it paused as well. Ah, and there's the knight who gave us the key. Well, ouch. Look at him, dappled by that light.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Sure.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission. but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
Thank you.
Oh, and this.
Ooh.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you. Now I must bid. I would hate.
I feel... Would Fisty McGee kill this guy? Would he be difficult for Fisty McGee to kill?
Why?
Okay, he didn't have any items. I'm sorry, friendo. I thought you may have had something good. Unlock the door. Sip out OJ. I said that bit wrong. I started to say orange juice and then I paused. What button was equipped? 2. Oh, sorry, F. Pyromancy flame. One last enemy. No items? Well, that sucks. Oh, that was a big hit. Stab him in the butt. Quick sip of our OJ. Alright, fireball. The fireball just basically helped us cheese this fight a little bit. Although it's weird. Oh, there we go. 2,000 souls. I was about to say it's weird it doesn't give you any souls for killing it. Yeah, there is the 2 crows over here.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Now, unfortunately, I don't have any items to give them. But they are a good source to gain some decent things later.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
And here we are. In Lordran, level up and kindle at bonfires. There, we need soft humanity, which is the 00 at the top left. You can use these, which are hard humanity, as people call them.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival.
Well, yeah, you didn't see the bird drop me off.
Of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first, but there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are, actually, 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
You have anything else to tell me?
Ah, your face. You're practically hollow. But who knows? Going hollow could solve quite a bit.
Well, what does it solve?
What? Well, there are a few ways to go about it. Collect it bit by bit from corpses. Or you can butter up a cleric and get yourself summoned. And the quickest way, although I'd never do it, is to kill a healthy undead and pillage its humanity. Coveting thy neighbor is only human, after all. What are you looking at? Don't try anything clever.
Yeah, I'd probably regret if I tried attacking him.
Oh, that's all we need. Another inquisitive soul. Well, listen carefully then. One of the bells is up above. You'll have to climb the stairs up the ruins. And the other bell is back down below the undead, but within the plague. But I die again. You ask.
Do I? Do I really ask too many questions?
I'm not up for.
That's why I keep bothering him.
I'm not up for.
Alright. Now he repeats himself. I also have this one. She doesn't speak. I believe there is a point when you can get a talk. Whereas, like, you have to reclaim her soul once it's been stolen. But I'm actually curious, what happens if you kill the person early? Will she end up talking? Here we are, New Londo Ruins.
This is unusual. And more important, well, I shouldn't cry. I was once an established smith. Can you?
Hello, James.
What is it?
Please don't kill me right off the bat.
Don't worry. It's safe here. Can't bear bastard, man. How about this? I'll show you what made me the best.
Purchase item. Alright, it isn't this guy that I need it from. It's a different blacksmith. Alright, how many redeems is that so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 5 is 40. Well, actually, I should go into my tools. Here we go. 40 weight lifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh my goodness, my arms actually hurt so much already. I am so out of shape from the last time I did this. 10 more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. That's 40. Hey doing, James. Healthy hydrate as well. You got it. Hydrating. Oh.
Come back soon.
Alright, so I guess there's no point us coming down to this area. Oh wait, item. What? Yes, Mr. Jeans. This is our character called Fisty McGee. While he does have an axe and a shield at the moment, he is going to change to using fists. And that is where his name basically just comes from. There's no other explanation than that. It's just, he's gonna have fists eventually. Hello, Mr. Crow. Well, other than my arms being sore now, I guess I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I already asked how you were.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thurland.
Hello, Petrus.
Business with us? If not, I prefer to keep a distance, if possible. Hello there. I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance, but I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here, take this as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you.
Wow, coin. Thank you, Petrus. I'm pretty sure you'll do no bad.
You again? Oh, I know. How about this? I have to await my companions here anyway. So what if I were to teach you some miracle? Would that please you?
Yes.
Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods.
Yes.
Now let me share my miracles. Only their ultimate effectiveness will be determined by your efforts and your faith.
First, let's learn your gesture of shrugging. You do have a talisman, but I do not need a talisman.
Again,
Trying to remember where... Ooh. Jump. trying to remember where some of the spots are so you can get to those treasures. But I have a feeling you do need to use the elevator, which you don't have access to just yet. Ah. So close. Alright, one more try. It's difficult getting the run and jump to work, considering it's all with space. Down. Up. Haha! You don't have more points? Thank you so much for that, James. Morning Star and a talisman. See, you don't need to buy a talisman. You can just get one. Can I use the Morning Star? Definitely a lot slower. Leloid's Talisman. Yeah, I forget how easy it is for those skeletons to kill you at the very start, bro. Run! More items. They're right behind me. Throw it, eat them. Actually, I do need... Let's see if I can remember the website I had. Level up. Strength and dexterity, I do not need to move. But... basically, for my build, there are two stats I need to increase. The first is intelligence. The second is endurance. So, I haven't really touched on how my fists are going to work, but I want to have an intelligence scaled fist weapon, which just makes it a little bit more difficult. Just for funsies. Fisty McGee likes the magic fist. Because of it, we don't really need to invest that much in strength or dexterity. In fact, keeping him at the starting amount is completely fine. However, endurance is going to be needed heavily for the equipment load increase as well as stamina increase. I'll swap back to using the axe, because I'm actually... I think the axe, while it has lower damage, is technically stronger. Like, it's just faster. Backstab! One's up there, again try and firebomb me. Two slices to the back. So I'm hoping, overall, to get to one specific spot. I don't know the actual name. But it's like the Forest Covenant. that's as like where I'm hoping to get to in this stream. If we can get there, we'll be basically on our way to making our build. Backstab. Any items in here? I never know where the items are. I know where some little secret bits are. Like, for example. Little pathway here. Sometimes there's an enemy walking along here. But I guess it's more, have you aggroed them or not? There's actually an upstairs part. I think that's just decoration, though. Off you go. Off you go. Alright, rubbish. So rubbish is one of the things you can give to the crows. I know that bit. I've seen people gain DMCA strikes from their internet provider from Sony now because they had the build for Wolverine. I mean, in all honesty, the Wolverine game got leaked because of hackers and whatnot. So I feel like having it, like the game, before it's meant to be released, yeah, it is reason enough to get a DMCA strike. I just think you gotta jump from the roof. Oh, hold on. Item. Okay, quick. Alright. Just had to change what was on my right-hand monitor. Apologies. Bye, dragon. Huh. Oh, no, wait, they are alive. I thought they were dead enemies down there. There is a bonfire in there. I mean, I'll light it, but I won't sit at it because I don't want the enemies to respawn. Has Steam Winter Sale start? It has. I saw the Elden Ring is cheaper. And I would love to play it. I really gotta practice parrying. You know what, they're gonna bug me, so fireball. Fireball. Because I've never played Elden Ring, and I would very much like to.
You seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are
Of
a
course.
welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
Everything. Orange Guidance Soapstone. Yes, please. I can't remember what Dried Finger does. Now, it uses strength connection to other worlds, allowing the summoning of a third phantom, but also a second dark spirit. So you can, basically with it, you can have an additional friend to help you out. But you're going to run the risk of, you know, enemies, like, invading you more. None of these are useful to me. Same with the armor. Residence Key doesn't really matter because I started with the Thief Key, or Master Key. I know if you kill him, you can get a katana. But I don't really want to get a katana. I don't want to fall victim of just using what I'm comfortable with. Glug glug. I mean, it sounds funny now for me to say, oh, I don't want to use what I'm comfortable with, when I'm already using a weapon I'm comfortable with. But I'm more or less just trying to get to a build point. Oop. I did it! Oop, nearly went straight off the edge. Light crossbow. Praise the sun. I did see one of the things about the miracles in this game, where it's like show guidance or something, and it's meant to say like the effect says, "Oh, it shows you more messages on the ground." And one of the little features of it that seems interesting is when you look at this, it's like where it says here, rating 7. You'll end up finding some of these where it's like, oh, invisible wall, rating 3,847. And you think to yourself, wow, there must be a hidden wall here. Because, you know, it's got a high rating. But then there's no hidden wall. If you use show guidance, it actually tells you how many positive and negative points there are. So you can actually see when someone was quite literally trying to just troll you. Alright. Those two are dead. Drink a little bit of my OJ. Come on. Come with me. And because... Oh, hello there. Because we have the key, like the master key, we can... Never mind. There are some doors around here that we can just open up. I thought this was one of them, but apparently not. Ooh, treasure! Fire bombs. and backslice. I've definitely grown more confident with these games, I think. Other with this being a case of, hey, I've played this before so I know where enemies are. Or just knowing the mechanics. So it looks like you can jump that little balcony there. But it doesn't lead you anywhere. Gold pine resin. Fireball. Never mind, the fireball can't reach. Here I was thinking I was being smart. I do forget that you can just kick an enemy to move their shield away. Oh, I thought he dropped an item. Come on, you. Come on. Come on. Now, going down there is one of the... It's either a Black Knight or a Silver Knight. Or I'm not going to be able to kill them. Oh. Message right there, and I'm guessing it's a... Oh, you're dead. There is a way down, but I believe that's where Havel is, and again, you can easily kill you. There we go. And through here, first proper boss. Outside of the asylum, of course. Alright, first off, kill the enemies up here. Oh, light crossbow. Thank you. Two days till Christmas. 2 days and a bit. Now, nothing bad will happen here. Oh my goodness, something bad is happening here. I love to see him cut it because of the filter thing. Oh. He jumped to his death. When he landed here, I thought, oh my goodness. Is there a chance that this will happen? And it did. Oh. We cheesed the fight. I was actually panicking a little bit because our axe did so little damage. I was like, oh no, how am I going to beat him?
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am
Are
Soleil,
you sure I don't look hollow?
an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time. Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
Yes.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
He talks very quietly, by the way. But yes.
It pleases me greatly. Well then, take this. We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind. Oh, hello there. The sun. If
I don't think there's anything more
the
to
sun-
say. It's like to join the Sun Bros. Like you need a faith rating of 30. But for every single time you are summoned to help someone out with one of their bosses, it goes down by 5. Realistically, I could go back to that boss I just beat, put down my summon sign, and just wait. And if someone else is playing this and they see it, they could summon me, and after, I don't know, 4 summons, maybe 5 summons, I could become a Sun Bro with very little faith. I do not like this dragon. Because yeah, it's past it is a bonfire as well as the Sunbro spot. But I don't actually know how to, lure it down to the ground. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. For those that do not know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero stationed in Australia, currently playing Dark Souls 1. Now, I die, I exercise challenge. In which, as you can see down there, every time I die, I need to... Well, it will count my death and my redeems from making this exercise. Each one means 5 weight lifts. Welcome in, Nima. Or Nina. McLovin. Welcome, McLovin. Welcome to the stream. Hello to you too, Jetty, and hello to Bricked Up Shan. You know what? Let me give you a shout out, Shan, in our shout out cinema. Shout out at Bricked Up Shan. Oh, he's so much younger. Or maybe earlier this year?
Oh my. Holy shit. I don't know. Oh my goodness.
Is this Chivalry? Because it looks similar to
hell,
For
man.
Honor. But obviously isn't. But as for everyone here, go check out Bricked Up Shan. He's an amazing guy. I was playing Overwatch 2 earlier today. I didn't get to come on by and watch. Unfortunately, I had... Even at the start of my stream, I had mentioned I had a massive migraine. So I was kind of just resting a lot today. I know, I think the heat up here in Queensland is getting to me. But I've got my water. I've got my sturdy pop. And I am likely going to face my first death. Hello, Codeine. Good to see you as well. Hitan has been driving... Oh, Hitan here has been healing, but the storm's driving me mad. There's a method to make the dragon drop down, and I cannot remember what it is. But those flames are strong enough that they can one-shot kill me. I have been well. A little bit sick lately, but it is how it is. You know? I had to wear a cardigan for the first time in ages the other day. Run! Ignore the dragon, ignore the dragon, ignore the dragon, ignore the dragon. Here we go. Bonfire lit. Near an air conditioner room all day. I wish I could afford it. Unfortunately, running the air conditioner is expensive.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
McLovin, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in. But as I mentioned before, I'm doing a I Die, I Exercise challenge. And I'm trying to speed through these opening zones. Mainly because I need to get fist weapons. And then that's when my true challenge begins. So, at the moment I am surviving. That said, I'm attracting all the enemies in this zone. And the giant ball. Oh my goodness. Stay away, Paul! You don't know about McLovin from Superbad? It's kind of odd. I have a memory of it. Hasn't he, like, show the ID to the other two and that's where McLovin comes from? That is 100% it, where it's like, oh, I got a fake ID for alcohol. It's like, oh, show me the fake ID. It's like, McLovin, you chose every single name possible. You chose that. The most fake sounding name ever. I do not like the ball. I don't like the enemy. There's another one down there. Stab, 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 stab. Split the dead body. Oh my goodness, there was another one there. Gosh darn it. Alright, so that is... I saw I had one redeem come in and one death. So that's 10 waitness. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. McLovin is also in Far Cry 3. I can't remember if I played Far Cry 3. I mean, that's the one where it's like the guy was like, oh, do you know the definition of insanity? And everyone fell in love with him for some reason. Alright, new strategy. Drink up. You weren't meant to attack me when I'm drinking. That's how bar fights start. Glug glug. I want to kill that boar. Because every time I've played this, it says like, oh, the boars have a rare chance to drop it. Yeah, a helmet. And I've always gotten it. Buff temp's gonna be crazy. Like, I did this for Dark Souls 3 and Lies of P. But it's been a while since I did exercises. So my muscles have gone down a little bit, and it's a little sad. But I'm gonna have to do some cheesy strats. Especially after I finish going through this area. Oh, mystery key. Because I need to, like, to get my weapons that I need to go through the Dark Foresty area. And that means I can either kill the Hydra, which is a very difficult thing, especially at a low level, or get 20,000 souls to buy a crest to open up a door. So obviously I'm wanting to open up the door using the crest. Far Cry 3 was the best villain from the series. I mean, he seemed like a very good one. I played Far Cry 5? Yeah, I played Far Cry 5, where it's like, it's got the really religious guy, and I'm like, I wasn't really enjoying it. I know Far Cry 4, it's like, hey, he's a business mogul sort of guy, wearing a pink suit. And then 6 just came out. New strategy. Runs. And it's the best strategy. We have completed all the God of War games, the hardest difficulty, but can't kill a level 1 boss when I'm level 16. Apologize for the way I acted during Fortnite on Shane's stream. OG was just a bit annoying, that's all. Me with the brutes on Lego Fortnite. It was scary. Just getting bored of following everyone around. So trolling is usually my way of getting rid of it. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, usually when you get bored of just following people, you just want to make your own fun. I think as long as, you know, people are all in good humor, it's fine. So like a week ago, I played Sea of Thieves with Kurubu Naito. And I was kind of bugging them a little bit. But in the same merit, if there was a point where it's like, hey, you really need to do this, like, alright, I'm doing it. But when it's, we're just doing our own thing at the moment, it's like, well, I'm just going to keep playing music. I'm going to keep fishing. Also, I mentioned a bit earlier as well, the rating system, like 3, 5, 4, 7, 2 ratings. If I had the Seek Guidance Faith ability, you could actually see how many of those were positive and negative ratings, to see the fact that this doesn't have an illusionary wall. It is just false. Alright, carefully. Fireball. Oh, a Night Shield. I'm not really using shields for my build, but for now, I have no more Estus. Take the game pretty seriously because you play competitively. You know, that would have backed off from the trolling, I understand. It's good that you two are patching things up. Kick. Why do you guys hate me so much? Alright. Strategy. I may die here. I do not want to die. I did this once in the past, and I got shot in the back with an arrow.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Mummy Murder, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my god, this is Darius. And they're on the same wavelength. Just saw that I could do multiple times. Spent all my coins. You guys are terrible to me. Oh. Alright, let me count the redeems. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That makes 35. Actually, I wonder, as a quick little thought. Oh, I do still have the music open. Alright. Alright, 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Ah, 35. A lot of exercise. Got 80 left. 10 better be above for the 60. 2 more. So it's another 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, now my arms actually sound feel a bit sore again. That's 19 redeems. That means 95 weight lifts so far. You might kill him. There's always that possibility. Alright, so this is one that people wanted to find.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astora. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
First, we're gonna learn a gesture because why not? Alright, so this guy, he has the Castus weapon. However, that was what I was going to originally play this with. But what I would actually want is, that's not actually here anymore. It is the claws. Put my weights down again quickly. So the claws are it's another fist weapon, but it's big metal claws, kind of like Wolverine, I guess. You need 14 dexterity, so I was a little bit wrong with that. But to get them, it's a bit of a challenge, because first, you need to buy the Crest of Artorias for 20,000 souls. Join a covenant, and then the person you want is in a completely different area, and then he sells them for, I think, 5,000 souls each. Which, let me just Google DS1 laws, just so I can see how much. Yeah, 5,000 souls each. So in total, I need 30,000 souls for this build. Aw, man, I just looked up and saw James came in. With another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 8? Oh, no, there was a hydrate there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus a healthy hydrate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Oh. I accidentally kicked some things over in here. I wasn't meant to. 35. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. And a healthy hydrate. Hydrated. Thank you so much for that. The hydrate actually does help. The hard part is I'm not drinking my pre-workout sort of energy drink stuff tonight.
I'll be seeing you then.
So I'm a little more tired. So I think this had to be 14 for the build. So if I go click over here, yes, needs 14 dexterity. But I don't want to use it just yet. I don't know how much souls these give me, but I can guarantee it will not bring me up to 20,000. I wish it did, but I know it won't. Quickly kill them. Like, I really need to upgrade my gear just to make this more doable. I forgot there was a big guy right there. Big guy may kill me, but big guy, you're coming out here. Come on. I completely missed with that. Alright, so if I get him after he's attacked... No, don't heal, you jerk. I'll let it heal. Oh, that's a big... My basic attack only does 14 damage. Alright, well, he's dead. Thank you, Fireball. We have a greatsword. It's Fisty McGee using a greatsword. I'm not going to. I can't even equip it. I don't have the parameters. Literally, the only other thing I can use is the Morning Star. You have 60,000 points, my goodness. How do you gain souls? You gain souls by killing enemies. So every time you kill an enemy, it'll drop a certain amount of souls, like experience. That guy is up there. That one is an annoying enemy to fight. But once you kill him once, he won't respawn. Whoop. Back to Firelink Shrine. There are a few items back here that I can get. Need to line this up. Now there is a bird's nest that you can interact with. I think it's up. Yep, there it is up there. With the bird's nest, it will take you back to the starting area, but it's going to be a lot harder. Like, much more difficult than here. But you get the Undead Asylum F2 West Key. Part of me wants to go there just to get the item. But another part of me is like, no, you're just going to die again and again. I nearly died just now. Rest of the bonfire. I think with the Firekeeper's soul, you're meant to give it to this woman. Yes. So now the Estus Flask is a +1, and it'll just heal more health. Now the area I want to go to... Gotta go backwards, basically. I'm trying to think, what is the most efficient way to get to 20,000 souls? Oh, that one actually survived. He landed on the ledge. And he gets to live. The most efficient way, in my opinion, would be... if we manage to go to where the dragon is, and it's allowing the dragon to kill all the enemies, because that was 500 souls per run. The downside is going back through these areas afterwards to cheese my way back to the blacksmith without dying. After all, I'm trying to do this without, you know, upgrading my axe, or my shield, or my bow, or whatever else Frodo needed. Ow, that was my back. But these enemies right here only give you 60. Not a lot. For obvious reasons, they suck. But now what we can do... I wish I knew how to go up and down ladders quicker. I assumed it was like shift or space, but that doesn't work. Thank you, dragon. Yeah, that got me 500 souls. Well, Ah. There's a gap in the geometry right under my feet. You see that? That should not be there. So you now can rekindle. Oh, just sit. Whatever the proper terminology is. Make our way back up, and those enemies will respawn. And we get the 5 or so 100. Okay, the dragon attacked from a different side. I didn't realize it was already up. But yeah, it is a case of, do we want to keep doing this again and 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 again? Because surely there is a better area to grind. At least at our low axe level. Although, oh look at that, I now got 2 soft humanity. So if you haven't killed the boss of a zone, whenever an enemy dies, there is a slim chance they will drop what is called soft humanity, which is the number in the top left. You can use this to reverse your hollowing, kindle the fire so it works better, and numerous other things. If I just use my souls, which I wasn't going to, but now I am. Seven of these. And then 3 of these. There we go. Up to 1,500. We just need 5,000 more. It's still a bit of a tall ask to go back and forth with this again and again and again. But now it is less painful. Because, we just halved that number. And you know what? We'll bring back the exercise music. Because this is just gonna help. Not in the sense of, oh, more damage, but... Okay. 555. $16,000. Again, the hard part's going to be running backwards through these areas, just to make sure I don't die and lose all of it. And in fact, doing this right now, what I'm doing, is actually quite risky. Because if those flames hit me, and I'm hit in the wrong way, I just straight up die. I lose it all. Like, I don't lose it in the sense that it's like, oh, that's it, they're all gone. You have one chance to pick it back up. But if you die again, they're gone for good. And that's something I don't want to happen. After all, the goal for these streams are for me to not die. Another enemy had an item on them. And it hurts me not picking it up, but gotta be good. There's actually an interesting mechanic, by the way, with items that get dropped from enemies. So if you don't pick up an item, and your area resets like I just did with the bonfire just now, while the item is gone for you, while you're connected online, Dark Souls will record these items. And in some areas... That was a risky play. In some areas, you'll see weird little creatures. Where it's like they look like little crabs or like a ball thing with tentacles coming out the top of them. And they're either like a white ghostly sort of looking creature or a red ghostly looking creature. The red ones will attack you, the white ones just run away. But what these are is if you kill them, you get to claim an item that was dropped in another player's world that they did get to claim. So how I just picked up the Hollow Knight shield, if I didn't actually pick that up, any other person in the world playing the game would be able to find one of these little bug creatures and just claim that shield. I'm actually curious how it pulls the resources though, so it's like, is there only a certain amount that can be there? Is there like a list online of how many of these items are currently unclaimed? At 18,919. 2 more runs, and that should be more than enough. And then we can get the... like, open the way to get the item that I need. Once I get the item, though, we are going to open up to the first deadly run. As in, every time I run through this... well, not every time, but when I try to run through this area, I'll be faced with death. It'll be up in my face constantly. And then once we can join this covenant, that then begins the even scarier part. The part in which I know I am going to die a lot. The fact I'm trying to do this before... I guess ringing the first bell. That's actually weird. The first bell of Awakening. It is so close to the very start of the game. The second bell of Awakening, it is... you gotta play for quite a bit. The item that I want, well, that I need to purchase, is close to the second bell of Awakening. And I'm going to cheese my way there. I think I should possibly change out this shield. It is slowing down our character too much. Remove his shield. Or at least break his stance, I should say. The rats in this game are interesting. Because A, they're annoying. But B, they actually have a chance to drop hard humanity. Hard humanity being the item that you can use to gain humanity. Oh, an item. Hollow Warrior's Waistcloth. Alright, come on, you. Alright, first leg of our journey complete. That was the easy leg, by the way. The next leg is the harder leg. For starters, go to this shield. Now, the big enemy we had to kill up here is going to be dead. Thankfully, the developers added in harder enemies that once you kill once, they're gone. You don't have to worry about them anymore. They're just dead. Dead. See? 3 guys over there are still alive, and our axe isn't good enough for them. Alright, stab him in the back. When I mentioned those little bug things you could find, that's actually one of the spots right there in the corner. So if you manage to find an enemy there, you may get a good item. You may also get trash. Item. A helmet. Alright, so the good news is we were able to get back to the blacksmith. Bad news is this isn't the end of our journey, but first we reverse our hollowing. We used 1 soft humanity for it. We can kindle the fire, and what the kindling does is it gives us 5 additional Estus flasks whenever we rest here. We can even kindle it. No, we can't kindle it a second time. We need to earn the secret right. I will now turn off the squat music. Alright, purchase item. I would like the Crest Victorious. 20,000 souls. Terrible investment this early in the game.
Don't get yourself killed.
Don't tell me what to do.
I want to see you go hollow.
Alright, this is the first hard part. The Taurus Demon. It is resistant to magic. It shoots lightning. And has a very wide sweeping attack. Now, considering this enemy here, how much health it has, or how little damage I am dealing, should be a sign that I should not be here. That said, this is going to take me to exactly what I want. There is another tree right there. So interestingly, there's a pathway up here. And this is what I mean by there's a different area you can go down. There are a few crystal lizards on the way down, but at the very bottom are crystal golems, which are very scary enemies. Especially, again, low level. They have high health pools, high damage. I cannot do anything against them. And there is even a biggish boss there. Fireball. Right at my feet is another enemy. There it is. Bait its attack. This is partially why I chose Pyromancer at the start as well, because we gain access to those attacks earlier than what we normally would. I forget how you get to that little section. Like, up there's the Moonlight Butterfly. Oh, right, I now know. You can... Alright, so down there, you can see a tree that's spinning. And now slightly moving. It's a offshoot path that I never knew existed for the longest time. But it's after fighting the Moonlight Butterfly. Oh, before fighting it, really. Oh boy, so this is where things are gonna get tough. We have to join a covenant, but before we can join said covenant, enemies are going to be trying to kill us. And the really hard part about it is, I think one hit from them is enough to kill me. There is a little cheese method here for you to gain souls. Now, I don't know how well this would work for me. But I'll see if I can bait one enemy. Here we go. 2 enemies are coming. You go up here. 4 down here. Okay, that didn't work the way I wanted. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the certain spot you're meant to fall, the enemies will follow you in, but they fall off the edge. Alright, bait them again. Donk. You can see there, the guy just jumped to his death. That one also just fell to his death. There we go. Plus 2,000. So now, after we just grinded for that 20,000, used all those items, we can just go here and go level up. Oh, I needed, what was it, 14 decks? And then I want endurance. Simple. Look at that, level 12. Now, I can just sit here cheesing this grind again and again and again and again, but I really don't want to do that. The knight has despawned, so he's a once only kill. I'll beat this guy over here. Come on, fall off. There's an enemy there who uses miracles. There's an enemy right in front of us. The one in front of us is the scary one. Alright, they're chasing me. They're the scary one because they deal a lot of damage. But it's all like they represent the different playing style or play styles of this game. No! Okay, I didn't expect that to happen. Alright, 5 more wait lists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's the first time I've ever walked off the edge there. Okay, it's alt for me to properly walk. Come on, man. There we go. He's bounced off my head and fallen in. Plus 2,000 souls. We can use that to get a little bit more endurance. Scary one's chasing me. Are they still chasing me? Yes, they are. Alright, quickly sip out OJ. The hard part is once we join this covenant, we are locked out of this grinding method. At least until we leave the covenant, or we betray him.
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find
I saw
that cometh thee not
that person walk past like, oh jeez.
my advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorias art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thy own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
Yes.
Well, indeed, thou art a strange one. Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee. I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers. What dost thou say? Oh,
Yes, I will join you.
I am very glad. And now... And here...
So we get the Cat Covenant Ring. When equipped, we are summoned to this area to help kill trespassers.
If thou willest, if fend them off, I shall... That... But that...
I'm gonna just skip through all that, because that's basically saying what it is. And now...
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East, captain of the brigade. Let's teach you the clan basics now, as there's no time to chat anymore, except there is little in the form of rules. Fight and hunt as you will. Only, don't forget what that's about. Don't worry. Great to have you with us.
So they say, traitors aren't forgiven. Once you ring the first bell... As you can see, there's someone who tried to fight this ninja and died. But once you ring the first bell, you do get a second chance with them. Because you get to ask someone...
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Oh, Torita, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Currently doing a I Die, I Exercise challenge in this game. And I'm slowly trying to get to a build that I need. I'm now halfway there. I'm kind of cheesing my way to getting to it as well. And you help with some exercise. You absolutely do, James. We do so little damage. But only for now. It will improve. But I was saying, like, once you're in the first bell, you see someone's like, oh, they can absolve your sins from every... They'll put any covenant. It's not like just for a price. And I forgot about this attack. It's another death for the death counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, Cookie. It is Temporal Nixmas. How you doing? I am currently very, 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 very sweaty. Oh no, another exercise redeem. Alright, I'll get to that in a moment. Alright, enemy's dead. Team goes up by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. An unhealthy hydrate. It's a Diet Coke tonight. It's kind of unhealthy because it's still Coke. Fortune Cookie, it's really time is in store for you. Thank you for donating to the new suit color. So, you know what? I'll quickly pause again. Alterator, as well as for anyone else. What it is I have redeems on my channel. Change helmet and change color. So I've got 6 different colors at the moment, with my default being a purple. I've got other ones, for example, the last one that people wanted, like through the community vote, which was pink. I've got different helmets that you can swap between, so my normal, original one. I've got, my Christmas ones. I've got my Zephyr helmet, which is my most recent one that was added. Quotation mark most recent, because I also added in a secret 6th number, Verselmus, which is the Maple Story one that I've had. Myself purple. Do I have Game Pass? I do. I'm guessing it's because you saw Remnant was added into Game Pass. Remnant is on my to-play list. But I kind of didn't want to play it right now. Purely because I've noticed on Twitch, because it's Christmas time, everyone's viewer numbers are dropping. So I didn't want to be like, oh hey, I'm going to play this game that Cookie wants me to play, when you may not be here. If that makes sense. Oh, there's my souls. I was like, wait, where did I drop them? Don't celebrate with family, that's understandable. Like, I celebrate with my family because it's a family tradition that we always get together just on Christmas. Which is kind of funny because, my brother's partner's always like, how can we always visit your families? I guess it's our tradition. We always get together. But Christmas night, I usually go online to play games with people. For the last... Well, besides last year, it's usually I will go on Final Fantasy XIV and play with people. Because, yeah, if people celebrate with friends, or they don't celebrate, or anything of the like, it just... I don't know. Part of me feels like it is a nice thing to do for them. I'm also just realizing part 2 of my grind here is going to be a pain. But no matter when, I'll mostly be available weekends like 4 hours later than now. Four hours later than now is 2 AM for me. I'll have to do a late night stream. And be like, hey, I'm gonna play this game. Have Cookie come on in. Be like, hey, check it out. Avoid the enemies. So this item I want to buy costs 5,000 souls. To get it, or get to the location, I am gonna have to run through deadly area. And it is enough of a deadly area that it could kill the run if I get trapped. But I want to try. Game Pass has no crossplay with Steam/Epic yet anyway. True. Like, I find it annoying when you see some games come out on Game Pass and it's like PC Game Pass, like, oh, this is the Windows 10 edition. It's the same edition that you would play on Steam or Epic or GOG. It's like, wow, that's cool. So I can crossplay with them. It's like, crossplay? Why would you want that? Why would you want to play with a person on Steam? No, we let you play with other people who have Game Pass. It's like, alright. Xbox Game Pass. You want to play with someone on a console? No. Just PC Game Pass. Alright, time for the next dangerous part. This is why we chose the Master Key. So I could open that door to the Valley of the Drakes and get in here earlier than I should. You're ready to see me die a lot? It's gonna happen! Hello, Momomo. How you doing? Valley is mid. Oh no, we're going to Blighttown. Done it? Not close enough. I did so little damage! This is the path you used to enter Blighttown for the first time. Not find the sewers. I think this is technically the first time I entered Blighttown as well, but that's because I had the Master Key first time I played this. Oh my goodness, so little damage. Oh. Dung pie. Did not find the sewers, they had to Google how to get to the first time. He's dead, but there's 2 more, Momo. I'm gonna be trapped. Alright, here's how I see my equipment load. Just like, you know, pray to God, run past. If I unequip my armor... Oh man, his hair actually looks green in this light. It is the Joker. Just a very upper torso Joker. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. Alright, we're in Blighttown. Alright, now is when, yes, I want my armor back. I hear enemies around me and I don't like it. It's got an 18 pack. I don't like these bugs. Actually, no. These are preferable to the mosquitoes. The mosquitoes are 100% worse. Now, how do I get down from this part? Back here? Yes. Seriously, how do I go down these really fast? Big game is just gross and disgusting. 100%. Glug glug. Ow. Ow. Alright, well, bright side, I'm right by where I wanted to go. The downside, I need another 3,500 souls. Oh, well, someone just gave me 100 souls for free. They do suck. They suck blood. I need my Titus laugh. Where's my Titus laugh? It actually did make me laugh. Ah, there's the ninja guy. Good to know.
Hello, strange to me, but why you are here? I'll end.
Alright, first, learn his gesture. Lore. Now I need another 5,000 souls for it. Last time I played this, I did use the washing pole. Absolutely loved it.
I see. You have
Do I have two? Actually, I shouldn't use them just yet. They are spitting blood. Spitting blood or spitting fire? Oh man, he's so much weaker. Just kidding, like... base damage is lower, but these do inflict bleed. Alright, heal up. So it's like 10 damage per hit, and then all of a sudden it does in like 70 or 80. Oh, that thing just pooped on me. That is gross. It's a bad enemy. Don't poop on your foes. Alright, who's ready to see me die yet again? Never seen it. It is a very rare attack for them to do. It is honestly a bit surprising. I can't remember if that's a legit mimic or a legit chest. Alright, it's a chest. Dragon scale! Alright, that isn't what I meant by who's ready to see me die. There is a invader around here. There we go. Man-Eater Mildred. Mildred, you're coming with me in here. Away from the mosquitoes. And where I can hit you with fire. Fireball! You're meant to get hit. That was part of my strategy. That only did 21 damage. Alright, maybe I'm not ready to fight Mildred. Maybe I am. Backstab! So as you can see that maybe trying to heal then was not a good idea. 200 damage with the bleed build up. No. No, Mildred. Morgan Ow! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh, that got me more than enough souls that I needed. Welcome in, Raiders!
Looks
Those
like
who don't
we
know
have
me.
another follower. Welcome to the channel.
These are the Daxton. Or Daxon. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia, currently doing a I Die, I Lose... I Die, I Exercise challenge in Dark Souls. Let me give you a shout-out. It also means you get... Yeah, it's good to see you. Did you tell them about me? Well, Morgantown, you get to be subjected to Shout Out Cinema! Valorant. I've been watching a couple of people play Valorant lately. I'm not good enough at the game myself, but... Don't snitch, surely. Ah, but you're playing Hellstuck. Interesting. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. As I just said, I'm currently playing Dark Souls 1 in a I Die, I Exercise challenge. I haven't even beaten the Gargoyle yet. I am too busy trying to get my build in order. Oh, how long have we streamed? 2.5 hours, and I'm up to this point. I actually went ahead with this a lot better than I thought I would. Alright. Scary enemies are dead. You, sir, like to purchase a weapon. I would like another claw. Now, I don't know if there's anything else from him that I want. I mean, katana would be funny just to get, but...
Right then. I see you in the forest.
4 deaths in 2 hours, not bad at all. I know, right? But now, who's ready for me to die again? Because for the next part of my build, I need to kill this guy right here. And if I attack him, this guy aggroes. I'm kicked out of the Covenant. I can rejoin the Covenant if I get them to forgive my sins by paying a bunch of souls. But killing this guy in front of me is honestly something I've never done, and I feel like I'm gonna suck at it. Wait, I am going to definitely die. Okay, well, he doesn't seem to care too much. Never mind, they care. Oh yes, they get poisoned! I mean, I get poisoned too. But this is good for me. Does anyone have like the Benny Hill theme song? The song I was doing completely changed. I kind of mentioned I would have to employ all of my cheese strats to be able to pull this off. And honestly, I think I'm doing pretty well for my cheese strats. And look at that. He's nearly dead. Ah, that was a mosquito. Alright. He's dead. Dark wood grain ring. That's exactly what I wanted. No, you weren't meant to see me again. I don't want to kill this guy because he sells weapons. And what if I want to buy another weapon later? He sounds mad. Well, I got no choice but to kill him. What did he actually drop? Humanity, his weapon, and his shield. Alright, so I just increased this. I get my bleed resistance, more stamina, more equipment load. I did do it! I mean, that second guy I didn't want to kill. I just want to kill the first. Just to get Dark Wood Grain Ring. Well, did not mean to get rid of my weapon. So, I'm going to need a calculator here. 63 divided by 25... No, that's not right. 63... Alright, my weight has to be below 15.75 for this ring to work. So now, when I dodge roll, I do a little flip. So you get more dodge frames, or iframes they call it. I roll further. And look at that, my stamina is actually recovering faster now. What I'm doing a new character is kill everyone right before the end. That's evil! I like it. So there's no real point in having this in the right hand, it just kind of looks cool. But I need to practice parrying enemies. Now the next stat that I need to improve here on out, besides my endurance, is going to be intelligence. Come on, get out of the poison swamp. That's like getting items you can only get from killing NPCs. That is completely fair. I feel bad killing NPCs in games. But at the same time, I like items. Like, I've never gotten that wood grain ring before. I hate this bit. No! One, two, three, 4, 5. Need to go now. Hope you have a great stream. Oh, good Beast Life. Thank you for coming on by. I do appreciate it. Also, I saw Flower Boy had to go back to work. Thank you for the luck, Flower Boy. I do appreciate it. And it's always nice to see you. Apologies that it took me a bit to respond to that message. Oh, it pooped again. Alright, so I need to pick up my souls wherever they dropped. Probably up here. It's a thing that I like, is they don't drop your souls where you died. They drop it like a little while before you die. Someone despawned every single enemy in Dark Souls 2 by killing them often enough. That's one thing I didn't like about Dark Souls 2, was that you could end up killing everyone. And it wasn't until I tried playing it a second time that I learned about the Covenant of Champions, where the Covenant of Champions are designed so that you don't wipe out all the enemies in the areas. But then the game, like, I tried to rush ahead like I am now, and the game just became way too difficult for me. So I think I ended up stopped playing and I played Dark Souls 1. The super annoying thing about the mosquito enemies is that as soon as you kill them, 2 new ones, well, whenever you kill it, a new one will spawn. Doesn't have to be 2 new ones. Key to the new Londo Ruins? Whoa! If only I didn't have the master key. What I also didn't do is just immediately get the ring in health to barely survive to drop in the hole. I think I left that drop area for last. Just because, I don't know, something about it spooked me. Much like those enemies I just ran past. They spooked me too. Alright, now, additional question for myself. Modify equipment. I've got to reinforce a weapon first. I don't remember who it is that allows you to make a weapon, magic weapon. But I would like to have magic claws. I just got the gear from there and left. That's fair. Like, if it's decent gear. I can get a little bit more damage on one of them. I don't know which one is equipped to what hand. I'd find out after, obviously. Alright, you can reinforce armor in this. I completely forgot about that. Wrong button. Alright, well, I'll make one of the claws slightly better. I don't have any more Titanite shards. I honestly forget how you get more of them. Hey, wanna check out my new claw? Pretty cool, isn't it? How about you? I'm like Wolverine. I mean, I think I'm doing fairly well, all things considered. 2 hours, 40 minutes into the stream, died 5 times. I've gotten the wood grain ring. I've gotten 2 claws. Not even beaten the gargoyle yet. I could honestly kill this guy. I'm actually a little bit nervous now because I'm using the 2 claws. I don't have the shield. So enemies are gonna have an easier time of hitting me. But you know what I could do? So there is a 4th fist weapon in the game. Well, more than 4 really. But I mean like 4th fist weapon that I want for my build. Because at the moment I got the 2 claws and I have the flame hand. What I can honestly do is try to fight Sif right now. Hope that there is bleed build-up on the doggo. And then, after killing the doggo, unfortunately, get the ring, go into the New Londo ruins, kill someone else, and then I can try to lower the water and join the Covenant down there for like the Dark Ras to get the Dark Fist. If I were to do that, what are my chances of surviving? I mean, against the boss, like the Watchers or whatever it is, like pretty much none. I'd have to summon an NPC to help me and let them do all the work. Fighting Sif? There's a chance. Oh, I feel so evil even suggesting that. But what if? You know what? I got nothing else going on today. No, wait. Well, the Forest Covenant people are going to be against me no matter what. Alright, my first actual parry in this. So you just use parry before they hit you. Good to know. Right, I think the guy down here sells Titanite shards. So we'll quickly rest. Purchase items. He does have Titanite shards. 800 souls each. I could just kill the humans in the forest. Again and again and again and again and again. And build up a lot of souls to make my weapons, you know, powerful. I'm also curious, does this enemy suffer from bleed buildup? Not a good spot to use that, but... I mean, I don't think he would. He's made of stone. Ouchie. I thought if I hugged his chest, he wouldn't hit me. Alright, second question. Fireballs. Okay, that is a death. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, fighting against him was going to be interesting, to say the least. I mean, he is only really a challenge for me to kill right now if I really want to try to kill him. You can just run past and, you know, not worry about him whatsoever. I'm guessing you cannot parry his attacks. Like 15 damage per attack. Not good. Yeah, I think he's one that I have to just leave. Unfortunately. Second downside is these guys. They don't suffer from bleed. Alright, gotta work on my timing a bit. If that is a parryable attack. Like, I have never been able to parry in a Dark Souls game. So, yeah, just learning how to do it. Interesting. Now, I do need to get into... Need to get into, like, the sewers. Now, unfortunately, I also cannot remember the exact method of getting there. But by going down there, I can meet the guy who is meant to teach you pyromancies. Ah, I nearly got up there. I got up there once. Almost. Almost got there. Alright, so two choices. One, I attempt to fight Sif. Two, I try to fight the Moonlight Butterfly. The Moonlight Butterfly would be a lot easier to go against. And I guess would at least give me an item that I do need. That is a trap. Do not fall for the trap. That enemy will wake up in a moment. There we go. Again, try to parry. Still need to learn. Maybe you can't parry it. Right, over here. I pointed out earlier, there's a tree. There you could see that was moving. This tree isn't actually scripted to move at all. Like, at least not right now. What it's meant to be is, like, you can see the roots moving about, but after you beat the Moonlight Butterfly, it tries to move here to block your path. And that's to kind of show you, hey look, there's another pathway there. If you use the detect messages, or whatever it was that I talked about earlier, there is another developer message where it says something like, are the trees moving? And that's meant to be your hint that, hey, are the trees moving? I just realized I made a bit of a mistake. I meant to reverse my hollowing. So the reason I want to do the Moonlight Butterfly now as well, for a little bit of explanation, is before you verse the Moonlight Butterfly, there is a NPC summon sign. When you go up against the 4 kings, you can find the exact same NPC, but only if you had summoned them to beat the Moonlight Butterfly. So that's kind of why I want to go down here now, because that is going to just help me out later. Plus, you know, why not? Don't want to get too close to that stone armor down there. Or up there. Another one here gets up. Oh, you can't dodge. I never knew he could do that. Alright, well there goes a bit of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, learn something new every day. I didn't know that was a thing the enemies could do, and now I do. Alright, use 1 humanity. We'll reverse our hollowing. I would like to get better armor. Like, I know your starting armor can help you out quite a bit, depending on what classes you pick. But I don't quite like the Pyromancer outfit. I'd rather something more fitting. Of Fisty McGee. Oh, he got me. I don't think Fireball has really hurt them. Not really. Oh, after you use that spell, getting too close to him will cause you to not be able to move. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, not really something I was expecting. Actually, I'm going to use a second humanity. So I'll reverse my hollowing to begin with. We gain our pale skin. And now kindle the fire so that way we get 10 Estus flasks instead of just 5. Alright, third time. I'm surprised that this is the enemy that is giving me the most trouble. Out of everything, you know? I mean, we snuck our way into Blight Town to get these claws. We were able to kill Shiva and the ninja guy. But a stone armored person, no, that's way too difficult. How dare we? I think as long as I keep my distance with each fireball. There we go. Witch Beatrice. A very hidden summon sign. Look Look, it's our first summon. Snooky! Welcome in, Raiders! For those that are who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superheroes-themed VTuber station in Australia. Currently playing Dark Souls 1. I die, I exercise challenge. For every death that I get, I need to lift weights 5 times, and every time you redeem, make Nix exercise, I gotta lift 5 weights. How was your stream? How are you? Welcome in Snooky and welcome in Dionysus. Good to see you. Let me give you a shout out. Let me go over to Shout Out Cinema for this. Shout out Snooky Bunny. Shout out Cinema. There we go.
Oh, give me some. Give me the beep.
Okay. I don't know if it's. I tried my best. I tried my best. There's
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, you two are adorable.
That's amazing. I'm the babysitter.
No, such as that. They are very nice. I really do need to pop into their streams more often. How am I doing? I am exhausted. I mean, I had to wait 34. Alright, let me just alt tab again. 34 times 5, 170 weight lifts. This stream. Whoop. So yeah, to quickly recap what I've done in the last 3 hours, I'll also snooze that Twitch ad because I don't want to ad to play right now. I started as a pyromancer. This is Fisty McGee, who has these 2 big meaty claws. I chose the master key so that way I could make my way to the blacksmith a little bit quicker. Grinded to get 20,000 souls so that way we could go into the darker forest. Got the dark, went in there, joined the Covenant, got out, used our master key to go through the New Londo ruins to go into the back door to Blighttown, make our way past all the strong enemies, go all the way down, bought one of these claws, used the claw to beat up a red invading phantom, used the next set of souls that phantom gave us to get the other claw that's in our other hand, turned around, attacked both of the people that were there, which they were very powerful, but thankfully I was able to lure them through Poison Swamp. So I got the wood grain ring, so now when I dodge roll, he does a little front flip. With his hands on the ground. He rolls further, and you get more invincibility frames. Made our way back here to recruit Witch Beatrice so we can fight the Moonlight Butterfly, which is all the way up there. Then we need to kill Sif the Wolf, the doggo that I do not want to kill, so that way we get a ring.
Hey,
so we can go.
Thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Thank you so much for following. This is welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. My goodness, I'm actually getting quite a few followers today. That actually makes me happy. But yeah, what was I going to say? So yeah, we need to kill this butterfly that's up there to then go off, kill Sif, so we can get a ring, go underground, kill another NPC, so that way we can get a crank to lower the water, and then once the water is lowered, we can find Witch Beatrice with her summon sign again to go against the 4 kings, and hopefully she can kill them so that way I can join the Dark Wrath Covenant to get the Dark Hand. The 4th and final fist for our build. Whew, that was a lot of words. Actually, that was the 5th follower today. Alright, so this is a mostly ranged battle, and I've only got 2 fireball spells that can't even reach it. Go, Witch Beatrice, attack! What were you aiming at? My goodness. Ow. Normally, has done quite a bit of damage by now. There we go. So, the Moonlight Butterfly. Thank you, Witch Beatrice, for helping me out with that. Quite literally, the reason why a Witch Beatrice exists here is in case you're not a ranged fighter. That went well. Now, up here, the Watchtower basement key, and a Divine Amber, and a Homeward Bone. Poor blacksmith. Praise the sun? Oh, I guess there is the sun. Need to lurk as well, good luck. Oh, good. Also, Snokey also mentioned that I have to lurk. I do appreciate the lurks, and thank you again for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Well and truly do. Now, I kind of want to Homeward Bone my way back. Just that way I can level up with the souls, or make my way back to the blacksmith. There are items in here, I think there's even armor you can pick up. But going near it will awaken up more of those big giants. So now, because I beat the Moonlight Butterfly, if we go over here, like I said before, the tree is moving. Now, the fact they give you a Homeward Bone means that a lot of players don't actually see the moving tree and do not even understand that that is there. But 100%, it's a living tree. Its only real goal in life is to obstruct you. As you can see, it takes a lot of attacks. A lot of attacks. So many attacks. There we go. And the way it dies makes me think it is a slime-based enemy. Do not like those stingray frogs. Am I right? No. And here's another tree. I think this is where one of the developer messages actually were about the trees moving. Like, you'd find it up here. Because this tree is designed to just obstruct you. Like, it just moves up this path. But yeah, I'm definitely going to need to upgrade these weapons because I don't know how I'm going to go against the gargoyle boss with this damage output. Now, I believe... Yeah, that guy will get up. I don't think there's actually items over there. I could be wrong, though. This one's getting up. Out of the way, plants! I don't have time! I kinda do, but you know. Alright, how many of the Titanite do I need to buy? I think it goes 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. So that's... We're counting down. 3, 5, 7, 8, 9... Already used 2, bought 1, so that's 16. You only get 15.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither.
I mean, that's if I want to upgrade both, and I really only need to upgrade one. So me doing that was just a bit of a waste. Alright, use up my large silver Proud Knight.
Well.
Just one more. Reinforce. Claw. 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 And the other one as well. I mean, I don't really need the other one. I don't really attack with my offhand. So that makes a Divine Claw now. And I think it's the one back at the very start who can actually make it a magic weapon. And that's when using our... Like, we're using an intelligence build will come in handy. Right, we're dealing a lot more damage now. But I probably won't make my weapons intelligence-based for a while. Like, the scaling for intelligence is actually really great. I think if you make it an enchanted weapon, like when you get the enchanted ember, you get, I think it's S scaling for intelligence. And they can become really powerful weapons. And we also got the wolf ring. I have no clue what the wolf ring does. Burst poise. Alright. We don't have any other rings. Alright, time for me to be dumb. Again, these enemies are way too strong for me to directly kill. I have betrayed their trust as well. Okay, it's both enemies are still after me. If it was only one, I would 100% try to fight them. Because again, I gotta learn to parry. Alright, time for sad boss fight time. Now, there apparently is a spot. It's either on the left or the right. Now, I'm not too sure because I haven't actually done it myself. But as you can see, on both the left and the right, the wall is crumbled. Apparently, you can do a dash jump at just the right spot to go up. And you can, like, while you can't enter the area, what it does let you do is once Sif has spawned, it allows you to peek over the wall and you can throw spells at him. And just massively weaken him. I don't have that. Okay, the only spell I've got is my Fireball. I have a sip of my water, and I want to see how well I do against Sif. I'm not going to keep trying to kill him, though. Alright. I like how the doors re-closed for that. And I remember seeing, when this game had come out, so much fan art of Sif. And people being upset about having to fight him. And I thought, is the backstory like he was your dog from long ago, and now he's like you have to kill him or something? And then I was like, no, it's a dog. It's a very cool dog though. I hit him once. That's a death. That is definitely a death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I just need to go bathroom. I shall be back as soon as I can. Like, I'm gonna be like, I don't know, a minute tops. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back. Hello, Alarm. I'll be back in a second. Just need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty, I am back. Apologies for that. I'll say hello again, Lom. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hey. Alrighty, anyways, because I was bored, I looked into cannibalism in the Dark Souls universe. Apparently it makes you stronger. That's the reason why Smell and the Butcher enemy are ripped. That is disturbing, but that is interesting enough to know. Even bonfires use human parts for power. It's more of a bone fire. Yeah, I guess I can see the bones in it. That's terrifying. Alright, so I'm thinking, do I try to fight Sif a second time? My attacks dealt like 17 damage tops against him. I was up against Sif, so as a quick rundown for you, Lom, this is Fisty McGee, the guy who wants to use fist weapons. Hence the 2 claws, he's got the fire fist, and I would like to get the dark hand. Hence fighting Sif now rather than later. That said, please tell me you didn't go do the moon butterfly. I did, Lom. I'm sorry. I did do the moon butterfly already. Oh, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Also, Fisty McGee's only level 18. He only has 9 equipped load. Oh, and he floats down the hatch of his... Aw, I love your vision now. I need to get little hand track things on like little hearts and whatnot. You believe in the goodness of mankind. I mean, you kinda do. This is where the true Dark Souls begins. Oh, I'm gonna die so many times if I keep trying to kill Sif. So Sif can take bleed damage, but... Oh man, I went the wrong way. I attracted all 4 of them. Kill the fortune cookie. I can't kill the fortune cookie. It's a cookie. IGN guys with Dark Souls are so funny. What is that? Okay. Before fighting Sif, I am going to Google Translate that. I want to know what that says. Did the bot break? I don't think so. I think it's because it's meant to be a fortune cookie. So the developer thought it'd be funny to throw in a Chinese fortune as a literal thing. Alright. Translate. I just typed in translate, like, one translate from Chinese. And it is Chinese. Google, how did you know it wasn't Chinese? Why are you listening to me? That is terrifying. Apparently it says, as much as you feel sad, you care as much as you care. As much as you feel sad, you care as much as you care. As much as you feel bored, you eat as much as you eat. Thank you. Thank you. Very wise. I'll be here all week. Found one to translate as you won't care how your grave will smell. That is. What is with this? I think I'm going to create my own fortune cookie bot. Ouchie. Sif, while you're up there, I can't actually reach you. That's 10 deaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is where true Dark Souls begins. I mean, like, in all honesty, okay, I can grind a little bit. I can level up a little bit. Hello, wizard! Are you ready? Hey, you sir. Ouchie. Keep coming. Why did I get smacked? Come on, keep walking up. Okay, now you want to go up here? Alright, come on. Come on, man. I'm trying to show off the cool trick. There we go. 2,000 souls. Wow-wee! 2,000 souls? I could level... Oh, I can't actually level up 2,000. Yep. You can spam as much as the phrase... Well, you can't spam as much as the phrase. This is where Dark Souls... Or true Dark Souls begins, if you grind. True. It's Smack Day. It's not Smack Day. It's where true Bloodborne begins. Alright. Also, I killed the ninja guy. So I get his flip. Oh. So not cool, man. IGN guides creating more memes even after years of falling off. Oh, I can't go up. I'm doing things out of order. I haven't even fought the gargoyle yet. Oh, hey, it's the little mushroom kids. I should hang out with those little mushroom kids. Or at least mushroom kid someday. I don't know. He seems like a pretty fun guy. I mean, Lum, this is the first year of me ever playing Dark Souls. So it's quite interesting. Ouchie. To be honest, I was hoping I could get him to jump off the edge. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I'm going to actually be able to beat him with these claws. At least not at this level. In all honesty, I think my damage output is way too low, and me hoping that the bleed build-up will deal something, it's a bit too hopeful. But I will keep trying. I thought I didn't take any fall damage, but nope. The second bit got me. Wolverine really fell off. I mean, I was going to originally do this with the Castus Fist, and then I found out that the claws are much better, and they have the bleed build-up. So I was like, oh yeah, bleed build-up. Let's do it again. Ouchie. A fireball only does 87 damage. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm going to be able to do this at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just because... yeah, he is meant to be faced much later. I mean, you're meant to fight him before doing the... like, well, while doing the Lord Vessels part. I mean, it would be cool to be able to do it now. That way I could get the Dark Fist, or Dark Hand. Additionally, you know, playing this on keyboard, I guess I can understand why it's a bit of a downgrade, as people have said, like, dodging. You can only dodge in a hard direction. You know, you can't do a finer dodge motion. Only 24 damage. I mean, I could also upgrade my armor. There are a lot of things I could do. Like, if I really want the Dark Hand, by the way, what I could do... and this is the much worse, more grindy method, is... I could go to New Londo Ruins, kill the guy to get the crank, to lower the water, to get to the bottom, to find the Dark Wraths there, and they have, I believe, a 1% drop rate. to drop this hand. And it's the only way you get the hand without joining the Covenant. I forgot to hold down shift. I cannot die to a basic enemy like this. I need to practice my parries. 1% normally means 0% in your book. So, as an interesting little factoid, Dragon Quest, of all things, inspired trading in Pokemon. So the story goes that the creator of Pokemon, I think it's like Satoshi, don't know his last name, used to love Dragon Quest. There was an enemy in the game. Ow! There was an enemy in the game that had a 1% drop rate for a really powerful hat. Where I think it was like a witch's hat or something. You didn't see it on your character because this is NES era of video games. But yeah, it was a really strong hat, and he really wanted it. Despite grinding for the hat, he had never been able to get it. But his friend happened to have 3. But of course, you can't trade in early NES games. It's just, hey, you gotta put your save file and that's it. So the friend having 3 meant absolutely nothing. Because you couldn't be given it. You know, it's a that's it. One person has it. You don't need multiples, so what's the point of getting multiples? Satoshi didn't like this, and that actually stuck with him. Ooh, got a basement key. And that's what helped inspire him to add in trading for Pokemon and eventually create the link cable as well for the Game Boy. Was he did not like the fact that he could never get this one item. I never killed the boar. I forgot about it. I don't have any range spells left. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Ball, for letting me get out of there. Wonder if he has one now? No clue. Ow. I was healing, Ball. You're not as cool as I thought. Oh my... oh my goodness! You can stab the boar in the butt! Oh, it's the first time I never got the helmet from the boar. Oh. Oh man. I can't even do my high-pitched laugh at it. Because my microphone's like... Yo, that doesn't come through. Apparently the boar, the final one, if you hadn't gotten a helmet yet, will guarantee a drop. I think there's like 3 in the game. The very first time I played through this, at the start of the year, each boar gave me one. So I was quite happy when I played it. Why what the max level for DS1 is? Max level for DS1 is when all your stats are 99. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 99. Basically 792, I believe. Or 791. What? Which one is it? 8 times 99. 792. Alright, so what's that? I don't like that enemy. He makes all the other enemies stronger. And there are so many of them. Look at that. One hit was enough to nearly kill me. Thankfully, one hit is enough to kill them, but my attack is such a long wind-up. There we go. How many souls would you need, I wonder? How many hours would it take? It would take you a very, very long time. I think the best way to get that many souls would be if you were extremely confident in your abilities to never, ever, ever die. Actually, no, not even that would be an issue. The best way to do it would be just to put down the summon signs before really big bosses, like for the DLC or even the final boss. Because then you get, I think it's like 50,000 souls or something per run. I'm on the other side. Which also may not seem like a lot, because it really isn't. But you go to among men with so many levels. I mean, I got a website here which allows you to see what your stats would be for a build. So if I put everything as 99, oh, actually it says maximum soul level is 709. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, right, because you have some stats already. So your 709 would be your max soul level. It would cost 1.3 billion souls. So, figure out how to get 1.3 billion souls, and you're good. There's another difficult night up here. I failed the parry. Actually, don't even... I should be able to parry. I don't have any more healing. There is another enemy up here. I am dead. Oh, I know this spot.
Still human, are you? Then I am in luck. Could you help me? As you can see, I am stuck without recourse.
Now, don't do anything bad.
Sincerely, I am Knight Lautrec of Carim. I truly appreciate this, and I guarantee a reward. Only later. Yes, very sorry. I've just been freed.
So, this guy here, as you can tell from that laugh, is not a good guy. He, in fact, kills the Firekeeper, so you can't use, Firelink Shrine as a healing spot for a while. But that happens only after you gain 3 Firekeeper souls. I've already found one. I could have gotten a second when I went underground to Blighttown. But you don't get revenge and save her till you reach New Londo just before the Orstein and Smaug fight. Smaug? Smaug? Whatever his name is. However, I think you have to do that. You have to do that fight. And that way, you can then upgrade any of these fires to plus... Well, to give you 30 souls, oh, not souls. 30 Estus Flask uses. Need that for his drip. Do people even say drip anymore? Pretty sure they just say fit. Do you have my reward for me?
Hello there. I have your reward.
A sunlight medal.
Not in. By the Lords, your face. But there are methods. Most fools have more. Now, who do you imagine will make? Our futures are murky.
Now, if you really want to, you can just keep kicking him till he falls off the edge. But I'm going to let the story play out. IGN calls the knight near the Firelink bonfire old slabhead. This guy?
Don't you ever think to forge your weapons? You'd better find a smith box soon, unless you enjoy swinging about with blunt instruments.
Actually, that guy gives a good point. We should go check out the guy down here. I kind of want to do the thing that I said I wasn't going to do.
To want of your material.
Modify. If only I had green Titanite shards, I could get magic claws right now. At first glance, they don't seem as good because, you see 108 damage, 81 damage, but then you have the 87. These don't add on as 2 separate damages that happen. So, if someone's really resistant to physical, your magic damage still goes through. And vice versa. But I think it also means that if there's scaling for damage, it's also bad. But still, a Magic Claw, pretty cool. He doesn't have the green Titanite shards. I'm just going to quickly Google DS1 green Titanite shard. Because I am curious to where... Yeah, alright, so this is exactly what I thought it was. Once you reach the depths, there's an area where there's a whole bunch of slimes on the roof. And what you're meant to do is you save, or sit at the bonfire, go into the hallway, kill every single slime, and then you go back to the bonfire, and you just repeat. There, the slimes, apparently it's a 2% chance. But if I want to get Magic Claws, that's what I'm going to have to do.
Come back soon.
Take out my claw. That was a bit mean of me. But it's just interesting because, yeah, normally people go, oh, I want to use like the great swords or a big hammer, things like that. And it's what you do see quite, like, all you see people use the katanas. Because who doesn't like a good katana? So when I look at the damage value, it's like, oh, these claws aren't very high. But against regular enemies, they do have the bleed damage. And I'm not too sure if they do that against bosses. Like, some bosses you can cause bleed. But, like, it won't deal, like, 33% of their health. Or anything like that. It's like, with Sif, we attack him quite a few times and you take any bleed damage. Katanas are kind of overrated in Dark Souls, but Elden Ring katanas, yeah. I kind of want to get one of them. Like, I want to play Elden Ring and use a katana. Boulder Gauntlets. Straight from Baldur's Gate. Glug glug. Glug glug. I really should have upgraded my armor before coming here. Oh man, I was meant to reverse my hollowing. In case, you know, there was a summon sign or something up here. I don't think there usually is a summon sign up here unless it's another player. Let me... Oh, wrong one. There are invaders, true. Haddock cloth is definitely better for fire, but not everything else. Oh, wrong button. Chest? No. Gauntlets? Yeah, might as well. Pants? More basic armor, but less on everything else. Oh, you get look at them legs. Look at those little stick legs. I'm not gonna use stick legs. That's a lot of detail on a gargoyle. I wonder what it could mean. I can't remember if this is the one where you gotta fight 2 gargoyles or not. Oh, I was not expecting that. What? You gonna be a little pain? I'm gonna use fireballs. You're not meant to hit me after I call you out on being a pain. Yep, there's the second one. Alright, that's all my fireballs. Ouchie. Alright, so I'm gonna add this to my boss run deaths. After I finish the bosses, that's when I'll do all my weight lifts. But now I know a bit more of what I'm expecting. Now I was going to... well, what I am going to eventually do is use magic. I mean, it's going to be an eventuality with him. But no, it's not impossible at least. Oh, that's it. I think what I need to learn is the dodge radius. Like, you move so much further with this new dodge. Ouch. Okay, note to self, you can't just run past all of these guys. There are just so many of them. Alright. Next attempt. We've got this. There we go. Got his tail. So now he doesn't have as much range. And some of his attacks just won't happen. Ah, dang it. It's like a button mash. And because I know what's coming. That's one down. And this one here is meant to be the hint that, hey, you can destroy the tail. Because, as you can see, it spawns without a tail. Think this run is the true reason Patrick Bateman became insane? What do you mean? I don't get the reference. But they did it! $14,600 souls. Pull the lever, Crunk. Lever. Ah. Yeah, I really am going to get rid of, like, stop using the NVIDIA broadcaster thing. Just because half the things that I say, it doesn't seem to come to the microphone. I mean, off stream, I'm gonna do a few experiments just to see how loud our background noise is. So I can put my fan directly onto the microphone and you will not hear it right now. That is the power of the NVIDIA broadcaster. But at the same time, by talking in a higher voice like this... Yeah, see, it starts to cut off when I do my no. He wants a hug.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Carim, the Park. Thou appearest to lack faith. Yet magnanimous are the gods. Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed all sins might be.
Learn the gesture. Purging Stone can be useful. We may need some for later, because there are enemies that petrify you. And the only way to get rid of the curse is this. Indictment, report trespass of invader, so they become guilty of something and then other people can hunt them down. Karmic Justice. Miracle of Black-Haired Witch Velka, temporarily order counter versus heavy damage. For each sin there is a punishment, and it is the task of Goddess Velka to define the sin and mete out the punishment. That's interesting. I'm guessing if you take heavy damage, it'll just hurt the attacker. Talisman. Boost bleeding resistance, boost poison, and a ring of sacrifice, lose nothing upon death. But then it breaks. The guy that I bribe people with. I'm guessing this is the whole request absolution. 9,000 souls? Just so the forest people aren't mad at me? No.
No, what will?
Alright, gonna go to the blacksmith. You know what? In case that person... In case they need help... Or anyone needs help. There's my summon sign. Feel free to summon me. I am not going to be that helpful. I just have fireballs. I mean, that said, the fireballs are useful. Oh. I feel like they're still alive. They're bouncing around. There's the bug that I talked about. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. So yeah, that little black bug thing that appears, if you kill it, you get an item that someone never picked up in their game. It can be anything from, you know, a Titanite shard, all the way to unique equipment. I mean, I'm assuming the unique equipment part. But it's like, it's a really rare thing to find that a lot of players never actually see them or notice them. Because that was around a corner, and if I didn't attack that first enemy, I would have had the chance to kill the bug.
Well, you need...
Alright, so first we're going to purchase an item. I'm going to put the weights down for a moment. Which I think it's in key. So I want all three of these. So now I can... repair and upgrade my gear myself. It's only modifying that I need their help with. Reinforce armor. I might as well make the robe just a little bit more powerful. A little bit more useful. Level up. Endurance. 26. Just so that way we can equip better armor and still keep our flip. I mean, assuming we can find the armor. But now we're going to have to go underground. Well, not underground, but like head downwards. Fireball. Just take the full damage. Come on. Stop trying to parry me. Haha. So let's see if I can remember where to go. Break their guard. See, I'm thinking about buying myself Elden Ring as, I don't know, a special gift. I probably shouldn't because money for me is a bit low at the moment. But it's more than half price on Humble Bundle. They're in skulls. So yeah, like, I just think to myself, it would be fun. It could be something that I play on stream as well. Was I in... Oh no, there we go. Would not let me use this. Oh, the dragon isn't there? Good. So I believe the spot we need is the end of this bridge. Alright, let's see. Yep, basement key. So it's one of the ones that the specialty key thing doesn't work on. Now, don't think this linked to a bonfire. No. No, it did not. But I think by going down here, I can get it to give me another shortcut. Why do I not have a way to go down this super quick? Just... Oh man, not even that noise comes through my microphone. Yep. Just... Give me one moment. Give me... properties. Alright, there's gonna be background noise for a moment. Edit filter. There we go. All three are back on. So this is me with my usual filters on. I should get rid of the noise of the fan in the background. And I can talk in song. And I can talk like this. It always seems to work when I use this one. So the broadcaster should mainly be used for, I don't know, I want to say Discord, and maybe if I play multiplayer game with someone. Oh my goodness, what was that jump? Anyone else see that jump? That was insane. How can I learn to jump like that? I really need to learn how to parry better. And I get into my own head on when the attack's gonna hit. Alright, down here is Scary Zone. For starters, evil dogs. Now, evil dogs, funnily enough, they can actually run straight into that fire pit right here. And if they do that, they will instantly die. Twin Humanities. Now that said master ahead.
Damn, I'm
Oh.
finished. How did this ever happen?
Alright, so I need to find a key. Here's scary part. Oh no, enemies! Ow. Aha! Annoying part is, right now, I kinda need to use the bathroom again. But I'm in a prime location to be killed. Yep. Doors open. Dog chases me. My attacks just kept missing the dog. Alright. Run and heal. I was hoping one of them would actually run into the fire. Alright, so far so good. I mean, I've only got 4 Estus flasks left. That isn't really good for me. Black leather set and the thief. Or black leather thief set. Alright, so in there is a boss. You don't have to kill the boss, but I think that's how you get the person that is trapped. So instead, I am going to unlock a different shortcut, so I don't have to go through that pain again. Alright. He actually gives you the key to go down.
You still have your senses about you. Then why won't you buy some of my moss?
You look creepy.
Need your soul, please.
Purchase item. So the main 2 things here that is kind of useful. One being humanity. Yeah, it's... if you do need it, that's useful. The other one is the transient curse. It allows you temporarily engage with ghosts. Poison throwing knives are kind of good for PvP. That's about it. Oh right, I forgot. I actually died against the boss before. I added it to my boss run deaths. And up that run, I won. I'll do the 5 weightlifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more weightlifts. So I'll go over to the bonfire. Then I'll take a quick break because I need to go to the bathroom. And then that'll lead me into grindy area. Grindy area is aptly named grindy area because it is where... Bye, enemy. Where the enemies that drop the green Titanite shards are located. Alright, so we're back in a moment, and I'll continue talking about my strategy and whatnot. And I'll be gone for about a minute. Don't worry, I shall return. While I'm gone, I will play the squat music again. Alright, back in a moment. Don't go anywhere. And I'm back. Ugh, apologies for that. So as I started to say before I left, I'll have to go... Actually, I'll quickly level up. A little bit more stamina, quick load, all that stuff. Only one more. I mean, 2 more points in stamina, 1 more point for equipment load, so it's half a weight unit of equipment that I can equip. Oh, right. I pressed F5 to refresh Twitch, and all of a sudden my mouth was stuck. I was like, oh. It was a bit spooky for me. So yeah, the next area is where the slimes appear. And the slimes are important because they do drop Titanite shards of most colors. Now those are also like, when I say most colors, like it's like you can find green, red, blue, a black one. And I think sometimes the bigger items, but I'm not too sure. Now the reason why I want to grind there is I want to make these claws magic ones. That means we are going to have to grind out, what was it, 18 of them? This is obviously a very painful, long grind. But yeah, I could always do that as like tomorrow's stream in a sense. Because usually the weekend is for chill game. What's more chill than grinding non-stop? Alright, time for the boss. So the reason I unlocked the shortcut that I did is normally whenever I die from the boss, I'd have to run the entire way past all those strong enemies. Well, not really strong, just tedious enemies. Now let's quickly check out the thief set. Slightly more, like 1 more point in defense, but less with magic. Why not? Black leather gear, kind of the same, just less fire. Oh, did not mean to click that one. Gloves. Like, it's got better with magic, but I should just really stick with... Alright, so this is one of the annoying bosses. So, as per usual, every time I die against this boss, I am going to add a +1 to my boss run deaths, which is a hidden counter, and then after I finish being the boss, I will add it all together. So the boss is annoying purely because of these dogs at the very start. Kill the dogs, it becomes easier. He still hits hard though. Pretty sure I got some bleed damage in there. Dang it, man. Run to heal. Fireball. Fireball. I hate it when you do break their poise and they take a step away from you. Especially with fist weapons. Oh, there we go. Key to the depths. When I said he was optional, it turns out he wasn't. I mean, I guess he technically is optional if you want to skip the depths if you have the master key. But there we go. I know a lot of people see Pyromancy as being very cheesy, because it is very strong. Wait a second. How's that to unlock that door with the guy behind it, up in the undead place? And this is one of the areas with a NPC invader. But I kind of want to avoid the conflict and get to the bonfire first. I was trying to dodge roll. So there's like an enemy up there with a butcher's knife who doesn't respawn. There's an enemy down here with a butcher's knife that doesn't respawn. But they're both challenging. I wonder if I can hit him with this. No, I cannot. Whereas like if I jump down there, that's when he aggroes, steps off the edge. And I am stuck in a fight with only one Estus flask. I think I will return to fight him. Logically, that's the smart thing to do. Item there, but there is a slime on the roof. Yeah, one hit from the fire will kill the slimes. The problem is I only got 2 fireballs left. Yeah, these slimes, as you can see, take very little damage unless it's from magic. But these are unfortunately the things I gotta grind. And they have such a low drop rate for items. But thanks to the master key, we get the bonfire. Level up. 2 more into endurance. I cannot remember how much was the sock cap. See if I can reload this website. Alright, well, I somehow broke it because it doesn't want to tell me what the stats I had were. It tells me the max level character. Where it's telling me, your soul level is 102, but everything's set to 99. Which is annoying. Alright, there we go. Refresh the page. Only 40. Interesting. 11 more points into endurance, that's it. Now I'll ignore the slimes for now. Run back. Slime heat want to drop down. There it is. Kill it with fire. Soul of a nameless soldier. Pretty good. Alright, next up. Alright, one more. 6 fireballs. Funnily enough, I think I actually have his weapon already. Maybe? No? Oh yeah, I do. The butcher knife. Who we got from that man-eater Mildred, I think her name was. There you go, man.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Being eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius, for the Great Swamp. I will not forget my debt to you.
Always happy to help.
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
Fine, thanks to you. Oh, hello there.
So he'll now go back to Firelink Shrine, and we can now purchase some pyromancies from him. So we can have more than just the basic fireball. Lure the enemies over one at a time. Didn't I say there was a phantom that I had to kill? Or was that elsewhere? I'm honestly forgetting. Oh, where did you come from? There we go. Is that one dead? Only trouble is, getting past that butcher. Okay, maybe the butcher doesn't really care about me that much. Run, defiling shrine! Glug glug. Because the guy that we saved, he can use souls to reinforce your Pyromancer Flame. Once you get it to max level, in the Great Swamp, you'll meet someone else there who can then ascend it to make it even better. Well, darn, I missed that one. Or messed it up. There he is.
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my Pyromancer the Great Swarm, so I can usually manage with a bit of care. Oh yeah, by the way, I can share my spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you find the magic's unsavory.
I honestly don't know what I meant to say here. Because like, I can help you out unless you find them unsavory? I guess yes, I'd like your help.
Oh really?
Oh.
But I'm on the fringe. Yeah, I only wish that. I'm pleased to see you. Oh, and I'll be. Yeah, one. I'm sure that they'll be of some use. Well, let's get started.
So yeah, Fire Orb obviously is like the one I've already been using, but a more powerful version. Combustion just hurts directly in front of you. Iron Flash, I believe, is you get more defense, but you move very slowly. Flash Sweat, I think, gets rid of any poison build-ups and whatnot, all that stuff. Basic Fireball. I think Iron Flash is one that I would want. You know what? I'll just grab these. And yeah, 500 souls required to upgrade the Pyromancy Flame for the first time.
Goodbye then. Come back if you find anything new.
Which... Beep-a-da-ba-da-bop. Ba-ba-ba-da-bop. Beep-a-da-ba-da-bop. Ba-ba-ba-da-bop. Hello, good sir. I would like to upgrade the Pyromancy Flame. 500, 1,000, 2,000, that's 3,000.
Goodbye then.
Well, that is enough to make our weapon, like Pyromancy Flame, much stronger. Now, what I'm curious about is, how am I supposed to rescue that guy in the lower part of the Undead Burg? I honestly cannot remember. Look, an item. Short sword. Like, it feels like I'd have to find a key of some sort. I was going to just essentially cheese my way there, hopefully. And not die. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die! I also just realized I just took a much longer path. I didn't have to go up that ladder, I just had to go a bit further in and go down some stairs. Oh my goodness. You would have come down those stairs there. Alright, we'll lure the dogs. That's those two dealt with. Where would the key to there be? I mean, this may end up being the sort of thing that I Google off stream, being like, hey, how do I do this? And then come back next stream and be like, oh, hey, I figured it out myself. Right, Homeward Bone. Alright, we'll reverse our hollowing. And use our other humanity to kindle the flame. Big mouse. Big rat. So this is the the humanity farm. They deal a lot of damage, especially with close range weaponry. So loud around here. If you're to use a longer range weapon, like a proper sword or something, you can hit most of the rats all in one go. And additionally, you wouldn't get poisoned. Let me attune my magic. Pyromancer of Carmina, who harness the power of the flame to actualize the inner self. Intense sweating reduces flame damage. Alright. Iron Flash boosts defensive resilience. But the cast becomes very heavy. Let's... How heavy? Oh yeah, that is heavy. Walks at you menacingly. Wonder how long it lasts for. Alright, not that long. So you run through. Fireball. 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 And fireball. Large Titanite shard. Not really a useful item for me. I mean, it's good for upgrading your armor further. I don't know. There, one humanity. The water here is just so loud everywhere. I hate it. I was trying to attack it. Sewer chamber key. Hello, Ratty. Heal up. What's down here? Oh, right. This is partially where the noise comes from. Pretty sure it's just a death pit. It is possible to jump over it, but the timing is so annoying. Had to be the dancing Spellman. I mean, he's one hit away, but he's just buffed the rats. Now, if he was to walk up here, I could deal with him. Ouchie. Only one rat left. Still buffed. Praise the sun. Pretty sure over here there was like nothing. There's a surprise rat. There is an item. Another large Titanite shard. Claws are not a good weapon to fight rats with. Another rat down there. I don't have any fireballs to fight the big rat. Slime. Another death pit. That is so mean. My attack just bounced off the walls. Alright, heal up quickly. Yeah, there's the big rat. Thankfully, bleed build up still works on this one. Dropped 1 humanity. Soul of a nameless soldier. So going down there is meant to be like potentially trap you, but as I found out through watching someone recently, you go on the left hand side and you can slide all the way down. And now you can open up the door that's usually locked down here. It's just that easy. Yeah, I'll put on combustion. Don't think I've ever properly used it. I think it's just a little tiny bit of fire in front of you. But we'll try it against the slimes. Never mind, I am just going to straight up die. Gone so long without a death. 5 more weightlifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, I lost my humanity. Alright, kill them. Oh, that definitely works well against them. Not really so much a distance attack, just... Oh, green Titanite shard already. 1 down, 15 to go. Or is it 17? 17 to go. Slime. I like that, you just tap it and it dies. Hey there, slime. Tap. Sup, rat. Now, I do know this is actually one of the areas where you can summon Solaire.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Now let's purchase an item. Gold pine and resin, a bottomless box, crystal weaponry, Helm of the Wise, Armor of the Glorious, Gauntlets of the Vanquisher, Boots of the Explorer. I kind of miss how in Dark Souls 2 and 3, certain armor you could get. Oh, that's who I need to fight. So there is actually one piece of armor that I need, which is the Thorn armor. Let me just Google DS1 Thorn armor. That's the only armor in this that has a special effect. So you find him in the depths. Demon Ruins. And Lost Izalith. It says you need to beat him in all 3 locations, but the location, like the armor, will only be located on his corpse in the Daughter of Chaos chamber, but only to beat him all 3 times. So Lost Izalith, yeah, that's the annoying fire area. So I won't get the armor that I want until much, much later. And the only thing I want from the armor is the Gauntlet of Thorns. Because Gauntlet of Thorns increases your melee damage. Well, not really melee, like your punching damage, which does increase with the claw.
Well, that is a shame.
But yeah, knowing that, I shall use a humanity, come back down here, and try to summon him. No, forgot to use the item first. One humanity, please. Now to be careful of that one guy right there. The only enemy in this area to have killed me. Strange, those boxes didn't repair themselves. Usually they do. Ooh, item. Another green Titanite shard. So many rats were just hidden here. So it's around here that he likes to spawn. So if you didn't... There we go. Ah, Basilisk, no! I hate them. Glug glug. I hope that killed the Basilisk. Yes, it did. Stab it in the back. Bleed damage for the win. Barbed straight sword. Much prefer the gauntlets. So if one of these creatures, like basilisks, curse you, you lose half your health until you use a purging stone. Hello, Aratana. Dark Souls is going well, as you can see. I've got claws now. I've got the ninja flip ring. I will actually snooze ads. So, my challenge is, as you can see down there, every death and redeem makes me lift 5 weights. I'm at 200 weight lifts so far. Basically, as soon as I could, I made my way into the forest, found Shiva, as well as the ninja, joined the Covenant, then made my way down to Blighttown, bought one of these, then, not long after that, a phantom appeared, killed the phantom, got enough souls to buy the second one, attacked them, and realized, oh my goodness, these two enemies are gonna, like, NPCs are gonna kill me. This was not a good idea to get the ninja ring. Then I found the poison on the ground will poison them and can actually kill them for me, which helped quite a bit. Which is how I got the flip. The flip-a-dip-dip. And I was going to kill Sif next, but I'm definitely underpowered for fighting Sif. Because I need to get the Dark Hand for the final one. These fists at the moment, like I can show you here, I'm level 25 at the moment. I got the ninja flip ring when I was level 12. I mean, I'm pretty sure I was about level 12. Putting all my stats into endurance until level 40. And then what I'm going to do, which I can actually do now, is enchant my weapons to be magic. So it'll scale from intelligence. So a little bit of the reasoning is I can actually use my handy dandy Dark Souls wiki page to point this out. At enchanted, the basic claws have an EB scaling rating. At the highest ranking, it's EA scales, which kind of good. You know, not going to lie. But if you can get enchanted ones, it gets EE scaling on both strength and dex, but an A scaling on intelligence. Which, to me, says it becomes the strongest. So, yeah, the guy's name, I forgot to mention, is called Fisty McGee, to use his fists. I just hate the basilisks so much. Last time I played this game offline, I had a faith build. So I wanted to join, like, Dark Lord Naito's Covenant. Oh, sorry, not Dark Lord, the Grave Lord Naito. Or Nito. And the item that you need to rank up his Covenant is Basilisk Eyes. So I spent a long time down here fighting Basilisks. And oh my goodness, did I hate every second of it. There's another Basilisk down below me. But I need that item. Dang it. Ring of the Evil Eye. Alright, that's actually... a decent item. Like, Ring of Evil Eye, I believe when you kill an enemy, you heal a little bit of health. So, did I play DS3? I played DS3 on stream. So I played Dark Souls 1 and 2 off stream. Then I played Dark Souls 3 on stream. But after that, I wanted to return to Dark Souls 2 offline just to see how I'll go. So I played Dark Souls 1 offline, then Dark Souls 2 offline. Hated Dark Souls 2 offline, especially after finishing the series. I just went, yeah, I can see why people dislike this game. There was a little tiny rat. Where'd the little rat go? Or was it actually just a piece of poop that got flung? I don't know, it looked like a little tiny rat. I hated to farm for the old Wolf Covenant or Abyss Watcher Covenant. I didn't do any farming for Covenants in Dark Souls 3. Because it was my on-stream game, I hate farming. And it's something that I hate for this, because I need to farm slimes. So I want both my claws to be magic. And that means, to begin with, I need 18 green chunks. Or slabs, or whatever the first one is. Shards. And it's a 2% drop rate. Oh, humanity. I may actually have to look up where you get the ring that gives you more item drop rate. Like the covetous silver serpent ring, I think. Let me just farm these slimes. There we go. He drops down. No items. Dark Spirit Manuel. This is one of the NPC invaders, isn't it? I don't actually have to worry too much about Manuel being a challenge. Manuel? Where are you, Manuel? There he is. Actually, I don't even know. Manuel could be a player. Because I've never seen that before. Oh yeah, that's 100% a player. My backstab only did 82 damage. And yeah, while dodging away, you kill. Are you playing online? Apparently, yes. You're not sorry, Manuel. You're a jerk. Alright, that's one more for the death counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Manuel! You're actually here? What? Okay, well, I apologize for my feelings. I'm kidding. Welcome in, Manuel. How did you find me? This not you, but you got TTV as here. Oh, you actually see my Twitch name when I play this? I had no clue how that works. I thought you'd see Fisty McGee. But how you doing, Manuel? That is an insane weapon you had. You can check recently played with it to see the name. True. I should probably pick up my souls. So yeah, Manuel, I'm doing a challenge run where every time I die or whenever someone uses the make me exercise redeem, I have to lift 5 weights. Which is, for me, just fun. I'm currently doing a melee build. Oh, not melee, a fist build. So I'm using claws, which I managed to get very early. Managed to get the wood grain ring. But as you can imagine, my damage numbers are very low. Also, to clarify, no, you're not a jerk. You're playing the game and you played it well. I salute you. Alright, I really don't want to be grinding at the moment. In all honesty, I kind of just... I don't know. I might actually go and make my magic weapons, which means I can actually start putting points into intelligence. A lot of people got really low damage at this point. Seen it happen a lot. People dealing 30 max humanity. And upgrade armor. That's fair. I'm actually going to quickly use one of my souls. I mean, a while back, I posted a clip from Dark Souls 3 onto YouTube. Just showing off a weird glitch that happened. But at the very start, I attacked an enemy. And someone commented going, please, just get a better weapon. Your damage is so low. I'm like, dude, it's my first time playing it. But for this, like, with low damage, it's also... You know, the claws obviously aren't the best. And I'm not increasing my strength and dexterity. I'm trying to learn how to parry, because I've never actually parried. No item. But yeah, I never really parry, and even now, I'm not even seeing myself attempting to parry a lot. Like, I just assume, oh, I failed at parrying that time, so I can't parry the enemy. Also doesn't help using keyboard. I believe a controller will be so much more better for it. Slimes around here drop upgrade materials, but I assume you wouldn't want to farm too much on stream. Pretty much. Like, I don't like playing off stream for the sake of... I don't know, it kind of makes me think of the Minecraft YouTubers. Where it's like, oh, hey guys, I did a little bit of off camera, off stream, like grinding, and then all of a sudden they got a huge castle, they have chests full of diamonds, and it's like, I don't know, I think I would have preferred to see how you got that. Ouchie. Stab him in the butt. Good morning, Mr. Bigley. I got a sack. Bought them from Amazon. I mean, like... oh. I forget how to tell if this is a mimic or not. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, hey, it wasn't a mimic. Oh, large ember. Whoop. So first time. Like, Manuel, if you are still there, the first time I ever actually played Dark Souls 1, I was streaming it to my brother, like, on Discord. I came in here and I was talking to him, and this exact spot is where I first got invaded by my first human invader. So the fact that you invaded here, it's kind of a, I don't know, a very bittersweet sort of feeling. It's like, huh. It's my invasion point. If you look long enough, mimics breathe. Chain is also a dead giveaway, but that's just a if you know situation. I do recall that mimics do breathe. I wasn't sure if they do breathe in Dark Souls 1. Why am I going back this way? There's no way up there. Fireball. Come on, give me a... what the... sorry, I just had a really dark ball just go in front of my eye. I think it's just an eye squiggle. Or maybe a fruit fly just attacked my eye. U shape, no mimic. S shape equals mimic. Okay. I remember in Dark Souls 2 or 3, it was like, which way does the chain curve? Where it's like, towards you is a mimic, or wasn't a mimic, sorry, and away from you is a mimic. But yeah, it's just interesting, as I say, like, the first place that I was in that I got invaded happened again. Like, ignore the dogs, because the dogs annoy me. I should have expected that. I will learn to parry one of these days, I swear. Even if it's the last thing I do. That, or I will go up against Gwyn and still never know how to parry. I mean, I've done it a couple times. I don't know, I'm into my own head at the moment. Like, there we go. Free game on GOG today. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. Thanks for letting me know, James. Oh, such a long walk back to Blacksmith. Oh. This area is great for invasions, almost always invade here. First bonfire in a while, so people tend to go human to upgrade it. Then there's also the slimes you can farm to upgrade materials and the rats for humanity. On top of that, the boss can be skipped, so I can be invaded too while looking for invasions. Ah, true. Oh, oh. I nearly fell off. Stab him in the leg. It's unfortunate. I learned how to, looked up good items for a build, and it's like, did not learn how I should play the build. I do know I need to go towards Gravelord Nito, so that way I can get myself the Mask of the Child for the stamina regen. Mm. 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 Mm.
What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good.
Forest Demon is another spot like that, but beating on people who start 5 minutes ago feels wrong. I don't know why I just drank that.
Oh, you don't suppose we can help, though? We accompany my lady on her righteous mission. It is quite a chore, but I'm stuck with her. And Nico, too. I can't very well abandon them now. Oh, don't we? It is. I can't.
Mm.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission, and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us. Did I not explain the urgency of our tasks? Or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment? By the looks of you, I should think not. Did I not explain? Who are you by the look?
I don't like this guy.
Oh, hello. My guests have finally arrived. I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure.
Like, why does he get dark armor compared to everyone else?
Miracles?
Yeah, Seek Guidance, that's the one I was talking about earlier, where it has some interesting uses, but probably not worth it. Good instinct distrusting him. I know, right? He's just terrible for what he does. But I can't kill him yet. We gotta be kind. I'm always checking back here because earlier on, like there was the little red bug creature that appeared. I pressed the wrong button. And because of that, I'm always checking it now. It's like, just in case, you know? I think Petrus has the normal cleric armor and the other got elite cleric. A friend of mine is super salty that elite cleric armor is cut content. Ah. I did hear there were some weapons in one of the Dark Souls games, which were like code DLC ones. Which sucks because it means you can't get them whatsoever. Unless, you know, you cheat. Vagrant sightings are nice and rare, like finding a shiny Pokemon. I've only ever killed a Vagrant once, and it gave me a Titanite shard. Here you go. Alright, modify. Oh no, this is the Divine Claw. I had to go underground back at Firelink Shrine to get the magic claws. And my original plan was to have one divine and one magic. But I cannot be bothered fully upgrading faith as well as intelligence. DS2 has some reskinned weapons that end up never being released, like the Black Zweihander. Zweihander. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Zweihander. Yeah, it's kind of odd when, yeah, they cut some of the weapons, or as I said before, there was some where it was like, oh, here's a limited time special code DLC sort of thing. You can only get it for one character and that's it. It's like it pretty much becomes cut content. But I feel like if you were to use some sort of modding tool to give yourself the weapon, then they're gonna ban you. It's like, oh, hang on, you're not meant to have that whatsoever. I want to kill that guy too, but I want to do his story. Either way, I gotta kill him, but it's just whether I want to do it now or later. I did not need to do that to him. Alright, modify. Magic Claw. And another Magic Claw. At the same time, make it a +1. So we now do an extra 20 damage. At least to these guys. Going for Magic 10 or Enchanted 5? I'm going to go for Enchanted 5. It seems like it does just that little bit extra damage. I mean, I could do Magic 10 on one and Enchanted on the other. Even though the offhand... Like, I don't even need to be upgrading for magic, because I'm not really attacking like that. Oh, do a little bit of a stretch. Goodness, it's 1:30 in the morning. Personally, just do Chaos and Quelags, what I used earlier, scales with humanity just like Chaos. Ah! How do you get the Quelags weapon? I'm guessing it's you have to beat Quelaag and then upgrade a weapon. Look at that. That's on me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Curved sword +10. Get a soul. Let the giant smith make the boss weapon. So I'm guessing you've upgraded your gear quite a bit rather than doing levels. I should really focus on what I'm doing as well at times. Okay, still bad damage against slimes. Need a fire weapon for him. Alright, another Titanite shard. Armor is max, weapons are equivalent of plus 11, leveled mostly health, since the weapon scale with humanity anyway. I'm just at base stats 1313. Well, damn. I really wish I knew how to play these games like on that scale. But unfortunately, I'm not that skilled. No items. This is going to be a long grind. Trust me, it used to be bad. Man, OP build that got good by playing eventually. I mean, that's fair. Like, no one starts off good at these games. Like, at the start for me, it's more about grinding to get my stats up. But then, as I get more confident with, you know, battle mechanics and whatnot, it does become easier. I mean, I tried fighting Sif at level 12. Did not go well. But I feel like if I abandoned the claws and used a different weapon, I'd have a much easier time at it. If you bought the book, I think I'm still ranked 13 nowadays, but Cheetah's already ruined it by now. Oh, sorry, wrong, forgot a bit. Me and some friends were competing for rank 1 in the Book of Guilty on release. First, my bud, Lucid, was number 1, then me, and then my bud, Rainbow. Ooh. But yeah, Cheetah's definitely ruin a lot of the competitive scene. Just give me a moment after I kill these enemies. Ah! Mailman! Give me a quick moment. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia. Currently playing a Dark Souls I Die, I Exercise challenge, where for every death or redeem, it's 5 weight lifts. As you can see, we are at... what is that number? 42? That's 210 weight lifts. My arms are going to be sore in the morning. Thank you so much for that raid. I do appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. And also, welcome in, C-Kit. Kit. Yeah. Good to see you. I hope everyone is doing well. How much arm to the exercise, or how much exercise to arm fall off? I have no clue. Let me give Mailman a shout out in the method that no one likes. Shout out Cinema.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
I remember that day.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What? Who set that off? What? Who's setting these off? Oh, it's the fucking... Oh, it's the Brahmin. The Brahmin's doing it. The Brahmin does it. The fucking Brahmin runs and blows it all up. Oh my god. The Brahmin was killing me, guys.
I thought that was another death happening. CKE, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Exiles for playing bad clips? I mean, I guess. That's 4 weight... Well, 4 redeems. 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes 20 weight lifts. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew. Gonna go sleep because it's nearly 3 in the morning. Understandable, CK. It is nearly 2 in the morning for me. But the Brahmin did is a good clip. But how was your stream? How was Class of 09? I've not heard of that before. At the moment, I am just doing a big back and forth hill grind. Not me dying, hopefully. Essentially just causing all these slimes to drop. Killing this guy because he's going to hurt me in a moment. And it's just... Tap. 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 And then hopefully they drop green Titanite shards. None of these did. But I need to upgrade these claws. I got my flippy dip dip ring happening. I got magic claws on. Wait, I already picked up another one, so let me just... Reinforced weapon. There we go, my weapon's even more powerful now. You aren't in good conscience recommend anyone play Class of 09 unless you're ready for jokes that will get you cancelled. Oh. But you loved it. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD to see what it has. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate that, mailman. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for. Like, at the moment, as I said, I'm doing just a grind. And it's because I know that tomorrow I'm going to have to do the grind as well. Oh look, one item. Another green Titanite shard. I can also level up 1 point. That's 1 whole extra damage that I can deal. But I'm curious what the game humor is like. Just because... I don't know, I find... Not really saying, like, find bad things funny, it's more... Unless it's intentionally trying to be offensive. So like in this, how... Just the ragdolling enemies. You can flip them. Look at him go. It's kind of a morbid thought if you think about it, but you don't think about the flip-a-dip-dip. Ah, I can't flip-a-dip-dip. It's like South Park levels, but as a goth girl. Alright, when you say South Park levels, what era of South Park? Because I know that South Park kinda stopped being as offensive, but then talking more about current political era stuff, which could also be seen as offensive, but they're not. It's not really a we want to offend everyone, we're just going to make fun of some people. Game is called Class of 09. Yeah, but that's not saying that's year 2009 comedy of South Park. It could be today's era of South Park. Large Titanite shard. Oh, wait, another item. Oh, another large one. Did the game come out in 09 though? $2020. That's what I mean. It could be like 2020 era South Park humor. No items? No items? No. Oh, this grind. I hate grinding in games. Alright, I'll do one more loop, and then I'll have to probably wrap up, because I am hungry. I am sleepy. I am Nyx. Burn them. Burn them. Item! It's always the one I don't want. Alright, so watch where you level up. Took a little smoke break, gained some good shard drops. I got a couple green shards, but not a lot. But I'm gonna have to wrap up just because it's nearly 2 AM. I'll take the 1 point of intelligence. Or should I just... I don't know, I kind of want to go 40 points in endurance for the equip load. But I also think at the moment, realistically, what button? Oh, wrong button. Realistically, the equip load, I am doing quite well. Okay. I can have 17.5. Well, let's just round it down to 17.4. As my max equip load before I lose the ring's ability. You'd say health, but that's what people don't want to hear. I mean, I'd prefer to just deal big damage and do health last. Look at those flips. So I'll probably just... Yeah, I'll put in intelligence. A little bit of extra damage now. It'll mean more later. But I will have to wrap up here, unfortunately. I'm just... So at the start of the stream, like nearly 6 hours ago, I had mentioned I had a headache or a migraine or something. And it's just sat there in my forehead, just gently pounding away. I'll have to raid someone then. I don't know who to raid. I guess I can do another Dark Souls person. Preferably someone who isn't going to be like 900 plus viewers. Not sure who to raid those. If anyone has any recommendations, do let me know. I can't really see anyone. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. I'll play more of this. Right now, playing Demon Souls. Alright, everyone, welcome in. I'm going to call you... Hang on. Tuzla. I've never played Demon Souls. It is on my to-play list. To play someday. Fortunately, I'm just wrapping up at the moment. I'm trying to figure out who to raid. And it is legit difficult. I mean, if I can't find anyone, I'll probably end up, I don't know, raiding Naito. Because they are super nice, they're a good friend. I've seen people who are doing like speed runs and whatnot. It's like, yeah, I might just raid Naito. I know you're meant to raid new people because that way, you know, you get to meet new streamers and all that stuff, but I'm not too sleepy to try and find someone. But thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for the follows. That's 6 follows tonight. I'm happy with that number. Yeah, it got me out of the 330 section. 245. In 5 followers time, I'm going to make a new helmet for myself. So for those who have come in who don't really know me too well, so as I said, I'm a superhero VTuber. This isn't my usual hat. Rather, if I use change helmet, this is my usual helmet that you would see me streaming in. For Christmas, I have swapped over... Oh, that's change color. That's change color. Why do I keep clicking change color? So yeah, for Christmas, I have a Christmas hat. Pretty normal stuff, you know. But then I got bored, and I remembered that MapleStory years ago had a joke holiday called Versalmas, which was a competitor for Christmas. So I made their hat. The same basic hat, but the bauble thing is a lot lower, and you get the green ears. We also have other ones, so when I reached 300 followers, I made the Zephyr helmet, which I am quite happy with. We also have changed colors. So we have the Zephyr colors. The teal doesn't show too well, like on the helmet. But surprisingly, what did was the one that won the color change contest, which was pink. This worked quite well. I guess it's just the white accents the pink quite easily. There's a little bit of geometry that I need to fix, but at the same time, I can't be bothered because it means redoing the blade shapes all over again. I also have my dark color set, which... not too bad. I've never actually used dark with the Zephyr helmet. So these are all the different ones that I have. And yeah, in 5 followers time, I'll make a brand new helmet for people to swap me into whenever you want. I am going to also do an accessory redeem, so it's like something else can change about me. I'm not too sure what. That remains to be seen. And any plans I have about it are going to be a secret. But yes, that's going to be all for now. We'll be reading Naito tonight. They are doing a just chatting screen at the moment. So be sure to send them some love. I am sure they're going to be very happy to see you all. They're a very wonderful person. They are a rat VTuber. Or rat musician. I always say rat VTuber, like, and their theme is rats, but they do music. But yes, do take care. Thank you once again for coming on by. Thank you all so much for the follows and the chats. All definitely made my night. But do take care of yourselves. This is Nyx, signing off.